Whew. Is this working? Yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, King Bob. How goes? Getting ready for bed. Got it. Got it. Yeah. I couldn't sleep. Uh, Anymore. Sadly. Yeah, this needed more connivers. It needed the Baron really badly. But we'll see what we can do. Kind of think I might need the hire crew, but I'm not sure I can keep it here. Um, just to get through for enough damage. But I think my other spells are better. And given that we have this, the Stark techs are pretty good. I might cut one of them, but yeah. Okay. Not great, but okay. How are you? Better than a lot of people. I mean, for me. Recognize my privilege. All right. I am going to think about this and run to the restroom and grab my squirrel deck to upgrade with the tippy toe that I'm really excited about. Be right back. Squirrel deck. Need to put Squirrel Girl and Tippy Toe in it. All right. Ha. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. No, it's actually Maple or whatever her name is. Hazel. Hazel. Doo, doo, doo. Hmm. These are the only two draw discards. I think Moonstone has to come out, even though it's a villain and a flyer. Huh. Deck box is intense. The Chatterfang deck box. Yeah, a friend got it for me. Wait, these discard as well. These two fixers. Okay, actually. So maybe we pull War Machine. Because apart, well, we do have Stark Tech to pump it. Plus 2 plus 0. Nah, we'll cut this. And we'll run 41 because I'm lazy. Okay. Rawr. Put this somewhere the cat can't get it. Okay. This is not the 2-drop I want. I wanted the Conniver in this deck, but you do what you can with what you got. I think killing this is correct rather than playing Ares. Oh, that's a card. I could kill it with the Photon Blast, but I think this is... Or with that Bullseye, but I think we... Hope they don't have anything crazy with it. That definitely isn't crazy. I'll play this out in case they make me discard 2. I don't think they'd play that here, because that would be probably a losing play, but... Lord Soren, welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome, Invisible. Let's put this away. All right, I don't think they come back from this unless they have a Wrath, which I can't think of right here that would... Yeah. Are we doing some runs tonight? If we did any, it would be 1, and I haven't decided yet. I'm thinking about 1. We'll see how it goes. It is a Black Panther, beanie. It's nice. It makes me happy. It also can do this. And I can see through. Woohoo! No, wrong way. That way. Yeah. There we go. It makes me happy. It has little cat ears and does the thing. I'm trying to appease the Marvel gods because we haven't had the best luck in this format. I've been getting better than the, like... The past 2 streams have been fine. The 2 streams before that were misery. The strongest is blue-white by far. So, any combination of something with white tends to be pretty good. But if you're not combining with white, then you want to combine with blue, in theory. And again, you can build a deck with whatever's actually open. You can win with whatever's open, but it's very heavily skewed in favor of... I do have this. Eight sources of black. No double black required, but double red is required. I think we keep this. There's 2 things that require double... 3, because we have 2 photon blasts, and then we have a truck toss. So if we take this, discard this... Uh-oh. The Black Panther, right? Yeah. Oh, shit. Well. That's no bueno. A new dragon? You want Smog? Smog is great. Hi, Jolly Green Buddha. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're just gonna Hour of Defeat that. What I want to do is low-key put 2 counters on it and then double the Hour of Defeat, but that is really freaking greedy, and I don't think I can. All right. This is insulting, and I'm really sorry. God damn, someone discards Civil War for the final points of damage. That's stupid. Is that Smaug from the Lord of the Rings set, or are we doing Smaug? I mean, it's got to be the Hobbit. We had a saga of Smaug last time, but the actual Smaug, yeah, next to should be in the Hobbit. I have to mulligan this. Okay. Yeah, Hobbit is the next set. You are correct. That's the second person in a row with frickin' Mind Stone. What the fuck? Ooh, thanks, I hate it. Do I want to do this? I would play this immediately out if I had another thing to follow it up with. I think we do just kill that. Even though it's a decent target for the Photon Blast Barrage. I have another one. Alright, I'm assuming this gets countered, but we're gonna play it anyway. Nope, okay. Oh god, the rares and mythics, they just keep coming. Jesus Christ! Alright, am I dead? I'm not dead. I would have loved to land here. Want a teamwork? Yeah, gain 3 life. Okay. Yep. Fuck me. Alright, here we go. Copy 3 times. This gives me 4. I'm sure I'm about to get wrecked by whatever next they play because the Mind Stone's online, but did what we could. It would have been really cool last turn if I could play Loki just to, you know, get another 2-1 on the battlefield. Ah, Hydra goes away. Damn. F. Fuck. At the very least, they give it Ursat's Vigilance. But I take 4 this turn, they gain 1. Hydrating! Damn it. Alright, yeah, I mean, I can't beat the Mind Stone here. Maybe if I'd had a land with... Never mind. Alright, do this and Loki. Just +1/+0, okay. Alright, we lose. I think if I hit one more land at one point, so I could play Loki in addition, so that I could trigger this to have a 2-1, there's a little bit more of a fighting chance. That's all they do? They didn't attack with a 5/5? That's really freaking weird. Like, that's just wrong. Really wrong. Oh, no. Alright, well. Let's see what we get here. Could sacrifice the Stolen instead of discarding this. What 5-drops do we have left? Roxxon Brutes, Superhero Civil War. Okay, so let's sacrifice an artifact. Fuck. All right. Well, I'm still not quite dead. Damn it. I did not want to draw land there. Civil War was a way we could win. And I needed the 5th mana there. I could try double blocking, but Loki might be one of the ways I get out of this. Thanks, Kitty Kate! I'm getting wrecked by Mind Stone. And Vision Quest was rough. Alright, let's go! If the last card is a counterspell, I'm gonna be really sad. No Murdoch, no Murdoch, no Murdoch! The clinch is real, exactly. Yes! Oh, I did not think we were getting that one. Woof. Thank goodness for Civil War, because that card's stupid and I hate it. Greetings, Vinny! How you doing? Sleep well, King Bob! Sweet dreams and have so much fun. Alright. Where's my squirrel girl? Squirrel girl, where are you? There she is. Okay. Sleeve. She needs to get in my squirrel deck. Well, our mana has not been good in the opening, ever. Actually, the first game I think was fine. But since then, no. This is sad. But okay. Okay, there's a red source. That's a start. Literally unbeatable after all, yeah. Herbie, so good. I would so rather use Photon on this. Gonna hope to draw a red source. So they could have a counter spell here. Still gonna go for it. Actually, counter on photons, because the copies is so... So we've got 1 copy, 2, 3, 4. That's gross. They can save a creature by pumping it or doing something like that. Morning! Doombot saved, yeah. I thought they were going to save the 3-2, then I didn't have an attack. Well, I attacked with the 2-2, but... Well, that's annoying. I can't steal that. Can't interact with that at all. Hmm. Could go if they try to put power up. But that is really irritating. Unwittingly, they have played around my superhero Civil War. Although this man is pretty obvious. Yeah, completely immune to war as they ravage my face. Actually, do I want the two Doom bots? Hold on. Nah. I'm gonna lose most of my creatures, so I don't think I'm gonna get through, but I did my best. Hmm. Well, shit. Bye-bye, Civil War. Is there anything I can draw? No. Okay. Great job, OP. That was... What? That was... Hold on. Mimi. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Meh. It was a perfect like set of cards that they drew against Civil War. It was beautiful. Beautiful. In 4 colors. 3 colors? 4 colors. No, 4 colors, because they had red, right? Huh. A second Civil War. Talk to me again this election season. We didn't do the first one right, punishing the South. So we can kill the security. This is too good for me to pass up. Good. Ah, man. I wonder if I should have waited. I don't think so. I mean, playing Ares is just not that good on that board. They have a Death Thresher coming in. Card. One top. Uh-oh. Careful, that might be a scam. That sounds like a scam. I could play Ares Bullseye, kill this attack. But I really like getting this out first before Ares, but then I don't have an attack this turn. Oh, all right. Nicely done. Okay, a used mattress is definitely a risk, my friend. I think I just run it out. I mean, we could do this, sacrifice the sentinel, kill the hero. No, it's attacking. Never mind, it's not a combo. How do I want to do this? I don't want to discard this. I think we just play pressure. Yes, that is correct. Yes. Aw, my baby. That is sad. Do I want to kill If I just draw a land, it's so bad. I think we sacrifice the robot. It's awkward, though. God damn. They have a lot of removal. And maybe it was better not to, like, try to kill her. Maybe it was better to just play out the Roxanne, but they had so much card advantage. I needed to stop that, I think. Ooh, Moonstone and then cycle the thing? Or just play... Masters is just bigger right now. Moonstone does block this, but they can tap it down. But then they're not tap damming the other stuff. Okay, interesting. Nah, this is just bigger. And either way, this dies to... either one dies to certain things. Oh, Jesus. Hmm. Probably dead here unless I draw something interesting. Okay, so this can tap down stuffs. Did not draw any removal after these two. Those were great, though, and I'm just sad about the web up and the all this stuff. Two Agent 13s and a punishing. Oh, well. But yeah, it's possible I shouldn't have killed that and just allowed them the card advantage and just run out bigger things, but at the time it felt correct. I should play these prior to having them tap down stuff. I absolutely should have. I should have had them tap down the Masters, because now I'm going to take 3 in the air for no reason. Oh, they were doing it anyway. Okay. Alright, let's hope we're not dead here. Might be. Because I can tap down one more thing. Still have an extra card draw too. There. Okay. What did you draw? Okay, that's scary. God damn it! No! Okay. Alright, they tapped on one thing and I'm dead. They tapped on another thing the next turn. That's just... Ugh. Okay. So in retrospect, I do think that killing the Agent 13 was wrong, but like it was. I mean, that's a tough decision to make. I think we just attack. See whether they make a mistake. Not really. Yeah. They have to attack. Yeah, I guess. Okay. All right. Well, that's too sad. The Agent 13s were what got them out of that. Just being able to draw out of that. Too bad. And I'm so sad they had the removal for Ares right away. That was really bad. For me. Oh well. Okay, so, um, I need to start laying out the squirrel deck so I can fix it up with Squirrel Girl and Tippy Toe. They are super cool. And we have an OP. I think I keep this on the plate. I don't think it's a little slow on the draw. All right, that helps. Okay, we save this for after Moonstone. It's gonna be sad when they kill it, but I think we still play it. No touchy. Do not touch. God damn it. Hate you. Alright, well, one creature in the graveyard for the Arnim Zola. But we just draw lands here, so that's a little bit rough. I think I hold on to this. It blocks. I'm not gonna do the connive. I'm not gonna play this prior to attacks just for the connive. Could let this die so that I can do Arnim, but I don't think we need to do that. I'm gonna do this one. Alright, Bullseye down, Arnim's online. Fucking web up. Okay. So much removal. Jesus Christ. The fuck? And we're just getting lands. So this is so much fun. We do play them out because we have the Photon Blast, I guess, but Jesus. We keep... Yeah, that sucks. Oh, and they have an alien invasion that's actually going to do work now because I have lands. Huh. Yeah, this game sucked. Do I keep the one in hand? Do I have anything else that discards? Madame Mask. Okay. I wonder if, because they have to attack, I might be able to get there with the Menacer and the Truck Toss. They have to have, like, nothing else, though. Son of a fucking bitch. Come on! This has been my luck with this set for the most part. Yesterday we were doing okay, though. Yep, where they draw like 2 or 3 rares and like 4 pieces of removal early, and we draw lands. Good times. Alright, we're done. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, okay. That sucked. I really did want to play this deck more. This was pretty good, but unfortunately, when an opponent goes 4 pieces of removal into a 2 rares, you're just like, well, and you're like, I have 9 lands. in my deck that stops at 5. Oh boy. All right, let's see. So I separated the lands from this deck. New draft. Let me put the basics at the back. Yuck. Take Hero in Training? Ugh. Or Cruel Alliance. Man. Alright. Political Triumph can be good, but again, you have to get it early. If you don't get it early, it's kind of shit. So I guess we take the Hero. Now we take the Cruel Alliance, I guess. Could also take Frozen and Ice. Do love a Moonstone in that deck, but I think we just take the Cruel Alliance here. I haven't gone black-white in a while. But this hedges in case black is truly like what's open, so I think this is correct to do, rather than take the enchantment that can be removed, or the creature that can be bounced from under the enchantment. Alright, lands are set. Creatures. Alright. Trickster's Stratagem, okay. Avenger's Tower. Frozen in Ice as well. I'm gonna take the Tricksters. Okay. Claw is really good. Wiccan goes with the stratagem, and it does look like the blue is a little bit more open. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna take the Wiccan here over the Claw. I do like Claw, though. Okay. Okay, I'm getting... So... another Ares. Another Trickster Stratagem. Reed Richards can do work if you're in a... tokens deck. I'm just going to take the Tricksters, cut the blue a little bit. This is really good if you can make the tokens. And if I get any of the, like, shield 2/2 flyers that poop out a 1/1, I'm going to have wanted that. But Trickster Stratagem is so very powerful in this. I'm going to take Tricksters. Interesting. Could take the Cavalry. It's blech. Could also take Hellcat or like... Quinjet? I'll take the Hellcat. We'll see what happens here. Stature is great. Wouldn't mind Dino. Hulk Smash is good. Stolen Startek's fine. Skrull. Okay. Alternatively, these. I think we just go Sultai and splash the Cruel Alliance, probably. Speedball. I mean, the blue is kind of the only thing we know we're in. We'll see about the rest. Alright, Frozen in Ice over Ant-Man's army. Because again, we know we're in blue. We don't necessarily know we're in green. I mean, I could take a Crescendo here. I feel like green is vaguely where I'm supposed to be. Although the red is kind of interesting. Are you disconnected? Probably. Oh well. Oh well. Not an exciting start. The two Trickster Stratagem, the Frozen and Ice, and the Stature are all good. Cruel Alliance is good. The rest of us is filler. At best. God damn it. Alright. Punishing Punch for the green. Supervillain Lockup for the white. Herbie's good in anything. This is the best card here. Wins so many games. Would have loved it for the previous deck. There's also a Surveillance Room. Take the Punch. Try for the green. Yeah, okay. Mr. Hyde, Iron Lad, Say Thee Nay. I don't think Iron Lad really belongs in this deck at all. Super Intelligence. So I think if I weren't taking World War Hulk, I'd take Mr. Hyde over We Say Thee Nay and Super Intelligence. this is not great, Bob. Let's hope we can find some more good stuff. I wonder if I can go 5-color green. Probably not. We'll see. All right, there's a second punishing punch here. There's Mr. Hyde. There's a daredevil that is very far from what I can do here. This bold biochemist. I still don't produce enough tokens for Mr. Fantastic. I do love this card. I don't think I can make it work. I think it's between a second punishing punch and a Mr. Hyde. I'm going to take the first Mr. Hyde, but that's rough. Because the quality of my creatures is pretty low. I do have some decent removal. Okay, there's a powerful broker and a frozen and ice. There's a shield spy kid in case I want to go Bant. We do have the Plaza, the hero in training, and the restorative technique. I guess I take the second frozen and ice here. White Widow. Forge. Hulk I could put into play with World War Hulk, but then we'd have to go Teamer and neither of these would be relevant. It'd be super sweet if this got to put this into play, though. I don't have any other power-up abilities besides stat. Well, these two at the beginning. Well, whatever. Let's mess around. There's a knight that I wouldn't be upset about here. Quinjet? I think we take the Avengers. At least it's something to put into play with the Hulk. It has reach, kind of interested in that, I guess. Powerful broker. This deck is a pile. Currently. Alright. But we have another power up now for the Hulk. Here's another one. Actually, I want Surveillance Room, I think. Pet Avengers are fine. They're not actively bad. That's a crazy... That would have been a rare in the past. But I need the Surveillance Room, I think. Yeah, I need the Surveillance Room. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna take Super Intelligence over We Say Thee Nay. Repulsor Blast and Wakanda Royal Guard would be fine here, too. I'm gonna take this for draw because we don't have any draw yet. Alright, Pet Avengers number 2 or Serpent Specialist number 2? Huh. I think it's Pet Avengers. Broker. Alright, we need help. Let's try it. I am desperate. We could take Reptile or Trickster Stratagem or Knight, but let's try this out. I need big creatures now. I need the dinosaurs and like Miss Thing. Yes, that. I need that. Viv would be good. Our Atlantis. Yeah, let's go. All right, but we got Thing here for our World War Hulk and our Earth's Mightiest Heroes, so let's see how this goes. Dino, yep. Okay, I want that Herbie too, but I need this Dino. There's also Pym Technologies, god damn it. Yeah, but this basic land cycles, so it performs 2 functions for us. We Say Thee Nay and Hulkling. That we would have loved in that other deck so much. Okay. I think it's Hulkling here, or We Say Thee Nay. We've got a lot of interactive spells. I really like this card. I think it's very good. I think our creatures need some help. Speedball isn't good here right now because we really don't target it with anything other than the punch and the super intelligence, so I'm not sure we're gonna mess with this. Actually, the trickster stratagems do target. Never mind, we're fine. I don't think Hero makes it in, but the Cruel Alliance is still a possibility. The hell's that? Oh, Sundering Growth. Take the Subterranean for the Cruel Alliance, but I don't know that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a second thing. Namor and oh, I need the Skrull. God damn it! I want Viv Vision. I want Skrull. I want Namor. Damn it! I need the Skrull. How many Pet Avengers is too many? I've got plenty of that. I'm just gonna take the Shield Spy Kit in case I run that. I probably won't. I think we're gonna run this Hulk, but ooh, Killmonger and another Stature and a Falcons. Falcons might actually be really important here. Shit. But instead, I think I'm supposed to take Killmonger. I'm gonna take Killmonger and run the Cruel Alliance. And the Knigget here, I think, over Reptile. Reptile's fun, though. I don't have artifacts, so Shuri's not going to be good here, but I don't want a third powerful broker, so I'm going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. So we're running Surveillance Room. I don't think we're running Gamma Goliath. Oh, that's so interesting. Huh. I could run it anyway. I've got 2 undercover scrolls and a surveillance room. We're gonna try it. And a second Stature might be the right pick. Hey, Black Panther! Okay, let me think about this. Not a good deck, but we're gonna have fun with it, I hope. Okay, thanks! I was showing off what it can do before. Hehe. I can see through these. It is awesome. Wiccan Flickering Things is just Killmonger. I don't think there's a reason... Or Wakandan Royal Guard. Those are the only 2, and I'm not even sure I'm running this. So, while it is a 4/4 flyer, I might let that one go. Yeah, you can reset that. I think at the point, if you're resetting this for further value, you're not winning the game. Yeah, but that would be like living a massive dream. You'd have to have both of these and then a non-creature spell. In a deck that's heavy creatures. And we do want to prioritize having big green creatures for this in the first place. I'll fix this later, but we're definitely not running more than one swamp and one mountain. I just want to see what I have as far as the other stuff. I don't think I'm running this. Eh. Yeah. Huh. Maybe Killmonger is actually not what we're supposed to run, because I don't see anything apart from Hellcat that I really want to sacrifice. I like Cruel Alliance, but I don't know about this now. But it's non-land permanent. That I don't have anything against. I don't have anything that can deal with enchantments, so and artifacts. So I think I still keep Killmonger. I'm wondering if I should go a little bit more heavily on the, like, cut stature, go a little bit more heavily on the black, because if I do sacrifice things or basic land cycle this, it might be that Decoy Ploy is a good play in this. because we do have a mix of villains and heroes. We have 7 heroes and 8 villains. That makes things difficult, though. Very difficult. All right, I need to find another cut. Or 2. Is it stature just because it's double blue? Yeah, probably. Training regimen is only good because of the hide and the knight to some degree. Obviously, this giving trample would be good. Everything else natively has trample that we really care about besides the pet Avengers. So, but I mean, growing things was nice, but I think that might be actually a cut here. And I'm also wondering whether I actually do want to run the Mana Fixer, the Ramper, because we do want to get to 5. We already have 2 scrolls, but like this feels slow though. Oh, I would run it instead of like super intelligence. Yeah, I think that's actually better. All right, so there's 11 sources of green, 5 sources of blue, 2 sources of black, and 2 sources of red. Not great. Oh well. But we can't derank because I think we're just like at the bottom of like diamond anyway. So this is perfectly fine. All right. So I have separated out the lands for the deck. And these are all the creatures. I separated the Planeswalker, the instants, the artifacts, the sorceries, and the enchantments. So we are going to go through these in order to find a way to incorporate these 2 creatures in here. Because they are glorious and do belong in my squirrel deck. Okay. Okay. I think here I'm supposed to play this so they can't counter it, rather than the powerful broker. If I play this, though, they could counter it. So I think we let them just waste their mana this turn. No attacks and end the turn. I do miss out on a little bit of value, and maybe I should just let this go. It's just a 2-drop, but I think it's probably okay. To sit back, have 5 mana the next turn, possibly 6. Alright. Give me a mana untapped so I can play this. Well, I mean, that's still good. Aw. You heartless bastard. You exiled my dog, cat, dog, bird, dragon, frog thing. Still can't find that land. That is highly annoying. Yeah, I do think I have the counter spell, but I'm gonna run this out so that if I draw a thing next turn, I mean a land next turn to play these. But unfortunately, missing that one land has been horrible here. Okay, so they have a exile? Lockup? Or the Helicarrier strike. I think it might have been the Helicarrier because of they didn't want to do it to that. They just come back as a 3/3. Blah. Okay. So this is our play. They're almost at the 6 for this, but I can do that next turn. So let's put that and this. We hope they spend their entire turn pumping the Doombot, but that might not be the case. Okay. Jesus. Okay, this is now super awkward. So, I can Punishing Punch the Doombot instead of Tricksters. But I kind of like Tricksters here. I just wish I could do this plus Punishing Punch, and I just can't. Huh. Apple. Wait, I have to make sure I tap this correctly. I don't think we have time for a thing. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Not lethal if I kill this. I do think we kill that so they can't pump it somehow and kill me. I do want to do it now, so they might have counterspell. And I have four, well, 2 pairs of lethal. So let's hope they don't have a Wrath. Civil War doesn't do it because it'll come tapped onto their side. There is one card I'm terrified of, though. Not that. And they don't have enough mana for it. Okay. After they tapped for that, I was not very afraid of Marvel. I was wrong. We're not on the lowest of Diamond. We're on Diamond 3. Alright. Woo. Okay, Tippy Toe and Unbeatable Squirrel Girl going into this. So, create one or more tokens to do those, plus an additional food token. If you could, yeah, this is such a sick card. Okay, so as far as creatures we already have, obviously this is run by Hazel. So this is tap, pay 2 life, tap X untap tokens you control at X mana in any combination of colors. And at the beginning of your end step, create a token that's a copy of target token you control. If that token is a squirrel, instead create 2 tokens that are copies of it. So we have Scurry of Squirrels, which creates myriad squirrels. Bloodroot Apothecary, which is just dumb and creates a token. Osteomancer Adept, Great Squirrel. Odd Acorn Gang and an opponent, so I don't want to keep them waiting. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Keep it. Serpent. Ugh. Scroll. Charge. I am really tempted to Trickster stratagem that. I think I'll wait until after I play Hide. They get in for 3. They can tap this down, so I'm not gonna bother that. Play Hulk next turn if I want. Or bounce. So that could be Counterspell. If it is, I think we want them countering this. Not Hulk. Okay, could also be if we tap the thing. I think I want them to use it rather than those instead of this. So we go with these two, and they do Mr. Hyde if they want. All right. Oh. Oh, we gotta. Wait, no, it's teamwork 5. I don't have 5. Fuck. All right, Goliath it is. Okay, I really want to do this. Please don't touch Hulk in a way that puts his power away. Or taps him. Just put shield on shield. Do it. Do it. Oh. That's actually really good, because I'm going to do that, because I think they have, Will here. Although, this is so tempting. They draw one card. I still want to do this. Yeah, because I think they have the +1/+1 and indestructible. So if I exile this, they have, like, nothing. They're not drawing anything. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Why are you having trouble with this? Tap these three. I just do this one. One, two, three, 4, 5. Thank you. Okay. We're not attacking here. Because again, I do think they have the adamant will or whatever it is. Take up the shield. That's what it is. Jivara, they did a deal with Marvel. So the Spider-Man cards are now also on Arena. That was so much fun. Oh my god, that was so much fun. I'm so glad I got to do that. Yeah. I knew they have the +1/+1 and indestructible. There's and lifelink. That's very clear that when they put that on there, that's what they had, and left that mana open. Woof. That was so beautiful. Thank you to opponent for like not conceding when I played the card and got the 5 thing, and yeah. Anyway, that was so cool. Okay, sorry. Back to this. So, we've got Bonebind Orator to get back my best squirrels. It's also just a good, decent squirrel. Curious Forager, also to get back permanents. Camellia, just dumb for a squirrel deck. Savvy Hunter, making those food tokens and drawing cards with food tokens. Nut Collector, because you have to. 6 mana 1/1. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may put a 1/1 green squirrel creature token into play. It's so bad! But we're doing it! And Threshold gives all squirrels +2/+2. This is my squirrel theme deck. It is not supposed to be, like, great. Marvel's not gonna buy WotC from Hasbro. I mean, Disney owns Marvel. Disney's not gonna buy that. Other land's fine. No! I needed removal now. Oh, shit. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Alright. God damn it. Okay. Ugh. Alright, we lose. I think without Cruel Alliance here or Frozen in Ice, Punishing Punch, Killmonger. Yeah, if they get a turn with it, and now they might be able to protect it even if we do draw it. A removal piece. That's rough. Okay. Let's try. That was a really lucky draw, so let's hope they can't protect it. They can get 2 more squirrels. You are fucking kidding me. Off the bonus sheet? An Ephemerate? I hate this game sometimes. Alright. Good game. Fuck off. Squirrel Girl. Not the opponent, just Squirrel Girl. Next. It was a really lucky draw, but unfortunately opponent was even more lucky in that they had a bomb rare and also a bomb. The perfect bomb and fixing for it. 3 colors with a triple green card in Squirrel Girl. And they have the Ephemerate with it. I can't. I cannot. I fail to can. Enjoy. I'm out. Oh, Mulligan. I'd love to keep this, but I have no ramp to get to these, and yeah. Alright. We can let the mountain go, because we've got the restorative technique and the undercover scroll. Reality Fracture? Yeah, Reality Fracture seems cool. Okay, I'm gonna need to draw some gas. Mm-hmm. That's gas. All right. I can't afford to draw that. I have to draw some actual cards. Wish I had a creature to put this on, but I don't. Fetch up a red source. I'm sure they have removal for this, but I played it! So there we are. And of course. All right, land untapped for Bengrim, please. Thank you. Now we need gas. If Thing doesn't die here, please give me Earth's Mightiest Heroes. God damn it. Don't give me Earth's Mightiest... Well, actually, I'll still take it, probably. 1, 2, 3 pieces of removal already. Definitely run out the land. There's no reason to hold it, I think. I think we offer the trade for both of those. It's my 3 mana card for their 5 mana. Hey, Summer! Alright, please give me Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Please, 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 please. Trickster Stratagem wouldn't be bad. But yeah, Earth's Mightiest Heroes would be the best. Or the other thing. But Earth's Mightiest Heroes into Thing would be great. Two top, shit. No, come on! That's 4 pieces of premium removal early. What the fuck? Lands. Oh, God. 9 mana. 24 cards left. Alright. Yeah, rip. I'm lucky if I get 4 pieces of premium removal in a deck, let alone in the top, like, 15 cards. And I'm including the scries that they had. Sigh. Alright, well, back to the deck. Here we go. So yeah, Nut Collector. Collect them nuts. Okay. Bad card, but we're running it because it's on theme. Ravenous Squirrel. Squirrel Sovereign. Hazel's Brewmaster, which is so cool. Chatterfang, of course. Liege of the Hollows, for those of you who didn't know this card. This is from Weatherlight. If it's put into the graveyard, any graveyard for play, each player can pay any amount of mana to put that number of squirrel tokens into play under their control. Treat these tokens as 1/1 green creature. It's too thematic to leave out. Peregrine Took, Thornvault Forager, Earl of Squirrel. This I have to rule 1 and to be able to play, but it's great. Squirrel Link. Squirrel Mob. Draykeeper, Gilded Goose, Toski, Valley Rotcaller, Deep Forest Hermit, Deranged Hermit, Vinereap Mentor, Honored Dray Leader, Scurry Oak, Tireless Provisioner. So yeah, those are the current creatures in the deck. Alright, I'm gonna be a little late to play this, but we have the Surveillance Room, so hopefully find a green source there. Alright, we're gonna put this in the graveyard, sadly. Because I do want to draw a green source to play this on too, if I can. Because I need 2 green sources for this. It's a little bit of an interest. What the hell? How did I draw the only other splash land? I am so confused, but okay. Good job, Arena. Those are the 2 splash lands that exist in the deck. God, come on. Alright, Skrull. I cannot... Wow, God, do I want to block? No. I would love to, but I think they have a trick. They're not going to risk that card over not having a trick there. Alright, let's go World War Hulk! Let's go! Badonkadonk. Please don't have anything to deal with this. Although, that's not my luck, is it, today? Hey, Summer 5 stream streak! Awesome! Alright, here goes. So I assume they have an answer for thing if it becomes tapped. So I think what we do is play this out this turn. And pass. This way, we can double the stuff on this. They'll have to take care of that, and then at least thing connects, and we can remove one blocker. They could also just had no answer to it, and I missed an attack, but I think this is correct. Yeah, it looks like they have something. Actually, we target the scroll here now. Okay. All right. Whew, diversifying threats. But yeah, they definitely had something that mattered when it was tapped, I think. Or attacking. Helicarrier Strike, or my guess is Super Villain Lockup. But Helicarrier Strike, in addition, might be possible. It was a very green game. Tasted like salad. Okay. And saving the earth. Anyway. So that's what the creatures we have. And we're trying to work in Tippy Toe and Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. But let's look at the spells first as well. Obviously, we have the Garruk Wild Speaker, which is the only Planeswalker that's in this deck, but it's too cute to, like, remove, and it's really important. I love it. It can also give Overrun, which we're happy about. Deadly Dispute. Saw in Half. Cash Grab. Windgrace's Judgment. Tear Asunder. Assassin's Trophy. Verdant Command. Heroic Intervention. I need a Heroic Intervention that's squirrel-based. Someday they'll print it, I'm sure. Chatterstorm. 3 Visits. Swarmyard Massacre. Rootcast Apprenticeship. We'll see whether this is worth keeping. Maelstrom Pulse. Pact of the Serpent. Farseek, the most adorable Farseek ever printed. I love this beyond all reason. Nature's Lore. Casualties of War. And Toxic Deluge. Then for enchantments, we have... Nope, we have an opponent, sorry. I think I should mulligan this. I need to... There's so many things I could draw, but... It's so much land. I think I have to mulligan this. Alright, that's better. Well, fuck. Please don't have any removal for this. No fight, no punch, no bullshit. Come on. Of course. It's... I don't understand how my opponents have perfects. I don't get it, but, and I can't remove this with this, because I don't have a creature to do so. Stop at 4 mana, have perfects. I don't know. Sadness. Yay, land. We're already at 8 mana, and we already have 27 cards left in the deck. This sucks. Alright. Yeah, this is about how the drafts went for the first 2 streams or 3 streams. It's 9 mana with 26 cards left in the deck. We even mulliganed an overly land-heavy hand. That deck has so many 6-drops. It wants 17 mana. And it has it. We have 3-drops, just couldn't find it. This sucked. Alright. At least it was 3 wins and not 2, because that's a huge jump in gems. Alright. So, the enchantments in here are Beastmaster Ascension, Cover of Darkness to give all my squirrels fear, Binding the Old Gods, Scavenger's Talent, Parallel Lives, Squirrel Nest, Doubling Season. Alright. New draft. Here we go. Alright. And now, oh, I already did those. Okay. Artifacts. Nope, we got it. Actually got the thing. Okay. Okay. I've lost to this card when I've played it so many times. And the void. I'm still doing it, but I do think Killmonger is a perfectly fine choice. Jessica Jones is very good. Titania's fine. Frozen in Ice. I really do want to make this work at some point, but we're taking Sentry. No, I'm so gonna lose to this card so many times. My opponents always have Exile, or they steal it. And I'm just like, wee. Alright, going quickly through the artifacts. We have Skull Clamp for... Uh-oh. Nope, we actually... The people are taking stuff fast. So we want to be ideally in black-white. Yeah, Testa, really appreciate it. Ideally, we want to be in black-white because that has most of the removal that has Exile. That said, so Viv Vision and Moonstone are both tempting here, but I think we're supposed to take the Raft. A, that takes one of the bigger white cards out of the pack, but B, this can tap down the Void, so we're gonna take that. Herbie, Helicarrier Strike. I'm gonna take the Strike first. Some good stuff. Frozen, Avengers, Herbie. Yeah. Crusade, that exiles. That's really nice. Let's grab it. It's a really nice pickup with this card here. Okay, people are passing pretty quickly, but here we go. Skull Clamp. Patchwork Banner, naming squirrels. Chitter Spitter, because reasons. Sword of the Squeak. Acorn Catapult, because you have to. Soul Ring. Maskwood Nexus. Coca-Cola, sorry, Nuka-Cola. I can read. Nuka-Cola Vending Machine, so good. Herald's Horn. Idol of Oblivion. Arcane Signet. So, I will be starting to break these down by, like, draw effects versus, like, dealing with X, Y, or Z, so that we can figure out exactly what we want to put Tippy Toe and Unbeatable Squirrel Girl in for. So let me just start doing that a little bit. Ooh, okay. Helicarrier Striper. I don't think they take Spy Kid over the second Helicarrier for now. Go Nuts is really good. Biochemist is fun. I'm gonna take these for now. This thing. Just stick with the white and grab that. Another Murdoch's nice. These two are interesting. Ninja's good. Aim is fine, but not great. Unless you really need the nanocycling, but this is such a nice pickup here. We want all the removal for the void rather. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna do so draw card, add mana. Create token. Pump tokens. Oh. Okay. So Stature is the best card here. I think I'm still gonna take it. The Red Rim Recruit is really interesting. Exile target. Why would this not work on... Exile target creature with toughness 4 or greater. It works on Void. What exactly you're talking about? Okay. This makes things unblockable / pump. Okay, this is destroy stuff. This is food tokens / recursion. This doubles tokens. Token doubles token mana. Token mana. All right. Ew. I don't want any of this. There is a tiny chance I run this, but I hope I don't have to. This? Legionnaire. Could just take the agents. I'm gonna take the Legionnaire. I think it's the stronger of those cards there. Alright, Stark Tech. Fine. Barutis. There's also Powerful Broker. Alright. Hydra Infiltration. It does look like the black is the most open. Alright. Daredevil and Captain America. I think we take Hero in Training. Aw, man. I do, however, have two... I've stolen Star Tech and the Shield for the Swordsman. I haven't gotten to run this yet. I don't think I'm supposed to here, though. It's just not correct. Hour of Defeat does not exile, but it's still a good removal spell. I wish I could take the Herbie here, but I can't. Let's take the Hour. All right. So Sue probably doesn't get there. This and this goes 4. This goes 5. Murdoch's there. This here. I guess we sort of do that. Thanks, Bing Bing. All right. This is draw. Where's the draw? Draw there. Okay. And mana. All right. Token generation. Mana. Okay. We're gonna take Baron over Fisk Tower here, I think. Obviously, there's Agent, and yeah, we say the Ine's probably the best card after this, but this is a good one. I do need 2 drops, so that Agent wouldn't be bad, but I want the Baron more here, I think. That's removal. I don't know about this card. I'm gonna put this aside as a possibility. That's a removal. That's draw. Ramp. Removal. Okay. Draw. This is its own thing. Okay. Another Shield Spy Kit or a Quake? I do need creatures. But I'm gonna take the shield kit. Another crusade? That might be too many. No, it's not, because I still need... I need to make sure that I can remove it. The Spider-Man's good, though. I'm gonna run out of... Okay, I didn't need some, Okay. Spider-Man to the rescue or the Red Room Recruit? I think it's Red Room Recruit. I want both of these, too. That's crazy. And I don't mind this. Well, I think I need the 2-drop, because we got the shields. Spy kit. Alright, cash grab. Sort of draw. Let's destroy. Alright, ninja number 2. This is a strange draft. Removal. Removal. Two shield spy kits and a stolen... Yeah, let's take Ronin. Okay. Good luck to us. Oh, okay. Let's take Swordsman here over this. Yeah, okay. I don't really like this card, but I think I'm going to take it over 2nd Legionnaire and the Kree Commandos. Atlas over Hydra? Yeah. Okay. I mean, gonna need some help, but it's not horrid. Eh. Alright, we'll take Baxter Building here over Fisk Tower. I don't have a ton of things that are gonna have 4 toughness, though. Maybe I need to take Fisk instead. Nah, we'll hope. Wait, are you saying there's a Baron Moore in the draft? If so, it would have... How many teamwork do I have? This one, you almost never teamwork it. I have teamwork for this, but I might get more. There's a Cruel Alliance that I probably have to take. Damn, I would love that and this. I actually would love Whiplash, but that might wheel. And I really like Take Up the Shield. I'm going to take the Cruel. Again, we really just... If we play Sentry, we have to remove Void, and then we're doing great. Oh, the Baron Moore. Moore. Not Moore. Hey, Hyder! How you doing? Or Hey There. Sorry, Delilah. Okay. Do I want to splash for this? I got the basic land cycling here in the Baxter Building. I don't have a lot of heroes, though. I have 6. Well, that's not too bad. No, I should take the hero in training. God damn it. I hate being responsible. It sucks. Okay, Grim Reaper, Herbie. I think it's the Grim. There's also Agent, which is not bad here. Burrow backup. Oh, that's a nice pickup. And it exiles. Does this have vigilance? I think the Void has vigilance, though. So it doesn't exile the Void. That's a... Wait, no, this one does... It does tap. We're good, we're good. We haven't done the any Arena Direct runs yet this stream. Both pronunciations are fine. Good, I'm glad. I'm sorry. I was worried I had messed it up. Okay, Spaceborne probably goes away. I don't really like that card. Hydra Hydra infiltration is probably not correct for this deck. Depending on what we get. No, this is probably okay. Ooh, we got it back? Hells yeah. Wait, but how many do I have? Just this and the Cruel Alliance? And these, if they have an enchantment with that, I don't know. It's probably still fine. Overquake, yeah. Just an early drop to be able to start wearing the spy kits is good too. Ghost. I'm worried I'm gonna have to cut some of these equipment because of the... Yeah, because of the... I'm just saying this for uncommon. Because I need the removal. Wait, do I want the... This is actually okay. Because I need the removal so high, the exile removal so heavily, I might have to cut some of the equipment, which would make the Ronin and the Swordsman worse. Not cutting either the shields, but maybe the Stark tech. Alright. We just got the Sentry, but hopefully it will carry us with this amount of exile for the Void. Okay, so among the spells, yeah, I probably have to cut these two. And then I might actually like the Unliving Legionnaire in this deck better than the Grim Reaper. Because it has the evasion for the spy kits. I think I do. Got one ninja. All right. Okay, here we go. Okay. So. Well, as soon as I go to the other deck, we have an opponent. So that's what I should just do to start with. Okay. Not great. I don't think I pitch it. Since I drew a villain here, we'll play Baron first. Even though this is the slightly more powerful play on 3 normally in a vacuum. Well, then we drew an equipment for this. That's that's cool. Let's see. Play this and the Shield Spy kit. In order to be able to sacrifice to kill Mr. Hyde. Play this, draw a card, and put this in the graveyard. Then play the shield. I think I still like this better. Oh, God. Okay. Let's offer this trade. I don't think they take it. Okay. Arena? Will you cut it the fuck out? Oh my god. That's the second time we've had 8 lands with 28 cards, or at least 27 last time left. That is awful. So I could have played out Ronin and not equipped it to equip the thing to the Legionnaire, but I needed the Surveiller, Scry, or whatever it was. God, that sucks. 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. God damn it. We're dead. I tried. It was a non-land, but it was not impactful enough at this point in the game to keep. I put this on here so that it would be able to block something. I I'd rather block with it than sacrifice the shield to kill something. But yeah. We're very dead. Unless I can find Sentry, maybe? No, I don't even think we're good then. Well, it's useful. I will give it that. So I could have Murdoch's that and that, but I'm trying to save this for Sentry. That's, I think it's our only out to this game. Okay, Arena's killing us. Oh, I will absolutely kill Ant-Man. That sounds great. Or White Tiger. Perfectly happy with that, too. Yep. Because that can get another creature. They have stopped at 5 lands and just drawn only gas. I have 10. At 20, 1, 2, 26, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 26 cards left. That's a second flood in a row. God, this sucks. Where we've had twice the lands that opponents have. Ectoman, good morning. Ectomaniac, sorry. My apologies. I didn't even read the rest of it. I would like to play Magic Arena. Please. Alright, now I gotta sort the creatures into if they do anything interesting. So this is a token producer. This is recursion. That's more draw. This is more recursion. This is token. This is draw. That's recursion. That's recursion. This is token generation and other stuff. Okay. Watch us now max out at 3 lands or 2. My body's ready to go from flood to screw. Opponent's on the play, so that's annoying. Gonna need that 3rd land. Bets on the 3rd land, chat? Do we get it? In time? If we do, we can draw another card with a hero. Fuck. Alright, well, at least we get to draw. Still not a fucking land. Alright. This sucks balls. Okay. I think Agent's still a good trade for Knight or Shield. Wow, that is a bad trade on... I'm so happy about that, but I don't think that's correct. But yeah, here we go. So Murdoch's Crusade can next turn exile both the Training Regiment and the Knight? I think we just play out the hero. The worry is that they have counterspell at that point, but I think... Ooh, that was a nice draw. That was really nice with this. Okay, let's... Okay, this could be an amazing turn for us, this coming turn. It does depend. We just need to play them to play out like a 4-drop creature. Or a 3-drop creature, and not a land, of course. We just need them not to have counter magic up. And just play out a creature or something. Leave Agent Maria Hill alone. Oh wait, this isn't... That's gonna be toughness for... Shit. Well, if they play a 4 toughness thing, we can kill it that one, then Hour of Defeat can take care of the Knight. I would assume from that attack they have something to make it indestructible. But we can go for the Helicarrier Strike anyway. And if they make it indestructible, the Maria Hill will still get the counter and the draw. And then Crusade can kill it the next turn and the Regiment. Nice. Perfect. Sexy. So I can play a Shield Spy kit and equip it to this and attack for 3. Or I could just play out the Unliving and... Yeah, I think I like all of this. That was a beautiful turn. They also have Sentry? I need to find my many... I just used one Murdoch. So we have Cruel Alliance and 2 Murdoch's Crusades left to exile that, as well as Raft Security Officer to tap it down. This can also untap it. So that I can block. Trying to figure out whether I re-equip. I think I do. Just more efficient use of mana this turn if they get rid of the 6/6. Target enchantment value. Do we have any? No. Okay. Can I use the teamwork anyway? Or do I have to have 2 targets? I think I have to have 2 targets, chat. To use the teamwork. Yes! Yeah, it doesn't say up to exactly, up to 1 or anything like that. So, oh, thank goodness. That was so sweet. Ours hasn't shown up at all, so that's fun. Okay. This is pump and squirrel production. And just a big squirrel generic. Squirrel tokens, draw. Just generic. Good squirrel, tokens, generic, tokens. Squirrel. Tokens. Okay. I have separated the things into the things they do. No, wait. I love all of these cards, so I'm a little bit worried that I'm not going to be able to cut anything for... I'm definitely cutting something for... They're so good, the TP Toe and the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. I'm so excited for them, but... Ugh, okay. Okay. I'm gonna hope we draw well. There's a Shield Spy kit early, and then we Ghost, and then we equip it up. And hope. Alright, that's a good draw. We have that too. It's not that impactful right now, though. It is a good play next turn, though, because I can still Fine. Wait, what? Why do I do this? I think this is a fine trade for me. I'll just gain the 3. If they want to attack for 1 here, then they're not tapping down stuff, so. Another Black Widow, okay. Alright, if I must, I must. I was gonna do this and take one of the two cards out of their hand, but if they actually block there, we're definitely taking that strike for that trade. Like, I don't like them knowing about this necessarily before I play it, but and use its ability, but it's still good. And killing with a widow was nice. Sure. Hmm. It's not the worst. Okay, connive away the swamp. We can draw better. I think we still keep it. That's fine. That's not the worst. Mm-hmm. Annoying. I'm not sure this is correct to use it there, but I think I have to, like, do some stuffs. I think they have adamant will. No, not adamant will. The plus to take up the shield. I do. The attacks that they've made have really suggested that they at least have take up the shield. I'm just gonna move the, yeah, count that thing here. I don't think they'd be dead if they had to take up the shield, if they... Yeah, anyway. Alright. But yeah. Okay. So I've separated in terms of, like, things that these things do. So as far as mana production, we have Thornvault Forager, Nature's Lore, Farseek, 3 Visits, Arcane Signet, Herald's Horn makes things cheaper, not really mana production, but Soul Ring, and Patchwork Banner. As far as recursion, we have Curious Forager, Bonebind Orator, and Adept. And now we have an opponent. Okay. Oh good, my 2 equipment things with no equipment drawn. Cool, cool, cool. I guess we play it anyway. It's a better attacker. Ow, cat. Raft and hold up supervillain or Ronin? I think it's Ronin. Yeah, that was most likely, but... We're not gonna attack there. Alright, if they have a counterspell here, they have a counterspell. I don't want them drawing 2 cards. It was a greedy use of the exile, but I don't want them drawing 2 cards this coming turn. Hmm. God damn it. Hmm. Sentry has not been in the top half of our deck at any point so far. Although it does have 5 more cards to go this turn, this time. It's at least when it goes to bigger stats, it draws. Hmm. This is still good. But if I want to draw it right after the ninja, I need more powerful stuff, I think. God, they discarded Murdochs? That's horrifying. I could block first. They could have the Helicarrier strike here. I think this is the best I've got. That? They ditched a Murdochs? Okay. Hmm. Yeah, Sentry has not been in the top half of our deck at any point. Alright, oh well. Why do I play this game, chat? Do I have to exile Echo here? I don't know. This just sucks. What they can do is, like, I have to double block the Brawler. What they can do is cast a spell and then use Echo to double the Agent of Atlas's trigger. So... yeah. All right. God, these draws. Okay, so first pick Sentry, never draw Sentry. Go through half our deck most of the time, but never draw Sentry. 2 floods. That sucked too. This one wasn't a flood. Well, I mean, it was close to, but... no, it was, because we put one in the graveyard, and then yeah. Alright. Next. So as far as making squirrels bigger, better, faster, stronger, this one does also poop out squirrels, but Squirrel Lord, make them fear, +3/+3, and the Beastmaster, and Sword of the Squeak. And then removal, we have Assassin's Trophy, Terra Sunder, Windgrace's Judgment, Toxic Deluge, Casualties of War, Pulse, Swarmyard Massacre, and Binding. As far as draw effects, we have Toski, Ravenous, Odd Acorn Gang, Cash Grab, Deadly Dispute, Pact of the Serpent, Idol of Oblivion, and Skull Clamp. To poop out tokens, so to double tokens, we have Parallel Lives and Doubling Season. We do make tokens with Saw in Half, so that is kind of in here, but as far as token generators, we have Tireless Provisioner, Scurry Oak, Vine Reap Mentor, Deranged Hermit, Deep Forest Hermit, Gilded Goose, Stray Keeper, Peregrine Took, Liege of the Hollows, Chatterfang, Hazel's Brewmaster, Nut Collector, Savvy Hunter, Camellia, Scurry, Bloodroot, Verdant Command, Chatterstorm, Nuka-Cola, Maskwood Nexus, Acorn Catapult, Squirrel Nest, Scavenger's Talent, Chitter Spitter, and of course that saw in half. Oh god, I have 2 colors. Alright, I think I have to keep this just because I have early plays and a draw. But hopefully this goes okay. Earthcraft is yeah. Earthcraft is super pricey because it is a do not reprint. How did I get the 5th fucking plains before I get a swamp? There are 8 swamps and a Baxter building in this. What the hell? Jesus. This sucks. Oh my god. $12 cards in, no swamps. 9... No swamps and Baxter building, which again, at this point, is a swamp because it can add that mana on 5. They could have the artifact that untaps. They could have... Oh, okay, they're just gonna do that. Please give me a swamp. Please give me a swamp. Thank you. They're over there with 4 colors of mana. See, the thing is, I really want to keep Murdoch's Crusade in case I draw Sentry. I never will, but I keep wanting to do it in case I do. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna keep this land in hand because they might have the discard too. Mm-hmm. We're actually going to keep that because I could do the Legionnaire next turn. Get back the ninja, I guess. Or whatever we get here. God fucking damn it. It's 4 pieces of removal already. Alright, sucks for me. Oh my god, can I just... I get all 3 Murdoch's Crusade, like, every game, and no Sentry! I hate this. My opponent's on like 5 pieces of removal early. This one's only 4 so far, but Jesus Christ. And I had to keep that land because we had this was a 7, but like, why are you giving me the 8th now? God damn it. Oh god, I hate this. That's the 9th. This is so miserable, chat. I hate this. Unbelievable. We're lucky they tapped out a black. So they can't sacrifice that to itself. I think we need the unblockable thing here. But that's a problem. Jesus. God damn. Oh my god. How do you think I'm paying blue? I guess we move this over to prevent the -2/-2. What's actually going to happen here is they're going to Doom Reign Supreme, and they're going to get Sentry. If the worst thing could happen to me, that would be it, and I'm sure that's what's going to happen because that's been this the whole way along. Okay. All right, bye-bye Sentry. Yeah, that's fine. To ditch. So that this is 4. Taskmaster is going to turn into probably it could either turn into Ghost or Swordsman. But this is fine to let go of. It's too slow anyway. I have to hope they got nothing here. Eight. We've seen 10 lands already. Okay. If they want to turn into that, that's actually okay too. To kill Ghost, they do. I'm gonna force them to use it. They're not gonna have to lose the creature here. What? Oh, is it only as a sorcery? Hold on. Oh, they forgot it's activated only as a sorcery. And I did too, because I thought they were gonna sacrifice it in response. Okay. This works. Let's go all attack. Please don't be two creatures. Ah, classy OP. Well done. Went out on their own terms. Moral victory for OP. But I also forgot that that creature was not instant speed doing it. But they didn't really have chance to do it necessarily because they had to block, I think, given our board state. All right. Opponent definitely went out in style. Absolutely. Oof. Okay. So, yeah, all of these make tokens. So that's what this deck does. Those are all the things. And then we have Heroic Intervention to protect squirrels. So I need to find the things that are worse than these. And there's a lot of things that are worse than these. But also, there's stuff I love more because they're silly. The Rootcast Apprenticeship. Creating a token that's a copy of target token I control is pretty cool, but target opponent sacrifices a non-token artifact is pretty cool too. I can choose the same mode more than once, but it's three of the modes. It's pretty cool, but I think it's probably not better than Squirrel Girl. So I think we take Rootcast out. But I don't know what my next takeout is for Tippy Toe. That one I'm having a really hard time with. Maybe Scurryoak is just being too silly. That's probably too silly. I don't want to have to keep track of that. I think I'm gonna pull Scurryoak for Tippy Toe. I don't have, like, infinite combos, really, with it or anything like that, so... Alright. Okay, this is fine. Do this, play agent. I see they know how to, shield spike it, too. Nice, free damage. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay life to do that. We don't need to. Ugh. Alright, if they have helicarriers, this sucks. But that only gets to kill one. There's no enchantment with 4 or greater, right? Loki's a huge issue here with the shield spy kit because they keep drawing cards. Maybe I should have killed that first, but if they drew another land this turn, they would have been able to draw cards, and I don't like it. Trying to force them to play something out this turn so they can't hold up a counterspell? Damn. They would have gotten to draw a card if I could let the Loki live. Fortunately, they have 4 cards still in hand, so I'm a little worried. I can't activate this ability, so, but Agent of oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. I'm still dead, but at least I got rid of the Vision and the Loki. Christ, their deck is good. Now that I've used all my exile effects, let's go. I've been looking this entire time, every fucking game for this first pick rare that I have, my only rare, and opponents have Loki, which is a rare, Vision, which is a rare, and Captain Marvel, which is a mythic, in the first 17 cards of their deck. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. This format is so miserable with play boosters. Mainly because with play boosters, the variance is so high and that you can get 1 rare like me, which you'll never find, or you can get a million fucking rares and mythics like opponent. I'm sure they're gonna have removal for Sentry, and I'm gonna die to this, but I have the Murdoch's Crusade for the Captain Marvel. I think I just have to play it out so I can block here. But again, yeah, we are almost certainly just dead. Please don't slow roll the removal. We'll have to draw the other Murdoch's Crusade right afterwards, and that's if we're not already dead. Okay, this is a start. Are there any enchantments that they have that are... No. Okay. Please. Please, 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 please. If this person also has the bounce, like the... I'm just gonna... Okay. Sentry isn't getting through, but I get to surveil. So we do the get through, I think. Okay. Maybe I can get out of this game. One top shit. Oh, come on. Ugh. It does draw. Fuck. It's a body, it draws, it puts the swamp away. I need one of the two, the Murdoch's Crusade. Wait, there's only one left? There's only one left. Is it that important to have another blocker? Potentially. Although the 7th land does get back... What? Agent? Ew. Alright. Hey, anti-negative, welcome! I could keep... Put this in the graveyard, get it back with Legionnaire at some point. Welcome, Stormspike! Okay, I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second before I give you shoutouts. I'm just trying to figure out what the hell I'm doing here. It is a play this turn. Yeah, I think we do this. Captain Marvel, Vision, Loki. We played through this so far. One top. Again? Me. God damn, so much land. Oh, everything in me hates this. Just Sentry in the Void fighting with themselves here. Oh my god. 3, 4, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. $13. Not gonna get back to Maria Hill just yet. I want to be able to block when they go for like a mass attack here. Potentially. That's hilarious. Is that actual thing? That's wonderful though. Of course. Of course they found it before we did. Nothing I can do. They'd stopped at like 7 lands here. Obviously they've been surveilling, but so have we. But we have had as you can see 9 lands in the interim. And they have not, in addition to their mini rares and mythics. That is not the draw we wanted. Maybe it's the draw I deserve. Okay. Nice rares and mythics. I have one. I've literally won, and we saw it so late, and they'd already played Loki and Vision and Captain Marvel, so what are you gonna do? And then we found 4 lands in a row or something with the surveils. So fucking sucked. But that's been our experience with this set, is we scrape for a rare or a mythic usually, and then opponents have like 4 or 5. Play boosters fucking suck. I hate them so much. Eh. But, new draft. Let's give it a shot. I think that deck drew really poorly. Like, extremely so. Not only because that's the only game we saw Sentry in out of 6 games, but, because, it drew all 3 of the, like, exile effects when it didn't matter at all. Oy. Alright. We've got to shift shoutouts. Seeing the amount of rares and mythics people will pull. Exactly. Alright, we'll take Web up here over Viv and Hour and Frozen and blah. Viv is sweet, especially with Agent Phil Coulson, but we're gonna want the removal. It's so important. The exile removal in particular. Which we got many of last time, but unfortunately just never saw this fucking... That draft was really depressing. Have I been having fun? No, actually. Ooh, I would love to play this deck. I can't, I don't think, but I would love to. So here we've got an option of like, we could go White Tiger, we could go Herbie, we could go Trickster Stratagem. You definitely want to force this card if you've got it. This doesn't synergize with it as a hero, but it's just a decent card. I think I'm going to take the White Tiger here over Tricksters. Tricksters is great, and going blue-white is amazing, but I'm not seeing stuff that I would really want to do there yet, so I take White Tiger. Delilah, really appreciate it. Yeah, we're trying. I just... Ugh. All right, now we get Falcon, and that's makes me sad. That, I mean, I could just take Hellcat, too. That's another human hero. It goes really fast. This is a stronger card, but if we're really aggressive with the agent, this is a better card. But it is double green. I think we have to spec on this one. I don't think I'm supposed to do this. This can wheel if we end up being green. All right, we say the nay over Falcon's Wing Harness. Oh, actually, no. Burrow Backup is so important here. Say the nay is so good, though, to protect the agent. Burrow Backup is just such a nice combo with the agent. I think we take the we say the nay, though. Security Officer here over Herbie. Falcon is so much better. Yeah, it's such a better card. It's just also, like, if green is what's open, oftentimes white and blue is overdrafted. As you see here, white isn't very open. And nor is blue, technically. So it's possible that green is what I should do. But again, that card often wheels. That card in particular is not a card I'm going to take there. It is very good with Agent Phil Coulson because, again, it has haste and it goes all the things. But we're going to do that. All right. Kang, we could go... Nah, I'm going to take Baxter Building. There's also this hero, and the truck toss. But I think we just take Baxter Building. Ba-doo-boo. Even if you're like scraping for the dregs of this stuff, a lot of the time the white-green is just... Oh, sorry, white-blue is just nutty. Anyway, white-blue. I can talk. God, it's only been 3 hours and 36 minutes. I shouldn't be at this level of incoherence. Okay. Drone Flock here. Some too good 2 mana in the black there. Decent stuffs, but we'll grab this. I don't like this card. Usually I actually get incoherent around, like, I mean, it's usually 7. This is a great card. I'm going to take it on the off chance that this is something I have to do. Ooh, that's a nice one. It's a really nice late pick. I'm not going to move the web up because it's holding the 3-drop slot. I do love a vision quest. There is a beast here. That's kind of the only other thing besides we say the nay that we would be really looking at. Could go some form of Jeskai weirdness. And take the vision quest. I do really like this card, though. I'm still gonna take this. Vision Quest, I have actually seen wheel. Eh. God damn it. I want Patriot. I want this thing. I want the shield spy kit, but we're gonna take the stupid bomb. It was next to another stupid bomb. All right, hero here. I mean, if you're literally not in either of these colors and you're very well established, you won't take this. All other times you splash it. So we're looking for fixing for this. Ooh, hero or agent? Do I have the teamwork 2 there, but that's it so far. I think we take this one. I want that agent, but I can't take it here, I think. These are weird packs. There's like 44 drone flocks in them. I can take Ghost. It's a blue, but I don't think I want it. I'm just gonna take Marvel here. I don't even like this card, but we're doing that. Okay. The hell is this? It's not good. Not compared to the other 5 drops. Falcon's better. The red one's better. The green one's better. There's so many much. Oh, okay. Oh, Beast is so good with Phil Coulson, though. God damn it. No, you know what? I'm taking Beast. Okay, land cycling here for the Civil War. I think we needed the Beast is earlier, and yeah, I wanted that other thing, but also I don't think I could take it there. Why? This pack is so bad for us. Why is it so bad? There's no fixing for the superhero Civil War. There's not like a land that would work. There's no heroes in it that don't cost less than 5, besides an Iron Man that would be the second one. There's like, this sucks. I mean, technically this could go with Coulson, but I don't have that many. I'm just taking this and fuck it. Okay, now this is, oh god, can I have both of these? Damn. This probably doesn't even get in the first one. What? No. Dora or Okoye or Echo, actually. Echo's really fun for doubling the counters on Agent Phil Coulson, but that might wheel. Okoye won't, I don't think. The hell is this pack? I know, this is like the only white common that's being opened to some degree. This is only pick 4, and there are oftentimes 2 rares or mythics, or there could have been another uncommon that they took, so this is like the rest of the pack. I want this, but I probably have to take this. Herbie! I saw the Quinjet. I'm taking the take up the shield. Hey, Ajax! Thanks for the good wishes. Really appreciate it. Thirst. So we have a Baxter building and a basic land cycling for the superhero Civil War. I think this goes bye-bye. We ended up getting enough heroes, which is nice. Unfortunately, the 2-drop slot has none of them, except for the fill itself, so that's a little rough. But, ugh. We didn't get enough removal for my tastes. Yeah. I think we did the best we could do given the spot we were in. And again, I was forcing a bit, but there wasn't anything really that was putting me in anything else. The red was open in the first pack, but it's not open in the second two. Only red-blue itself with the Iron Man. Ironheart may be a cut. And I have to consider this as well. I think still. Oops. New Spider-Man movie coming out? Hmm. I don't think we actually have enough. The reason I've cut Ironheart is we don't actually have enough artifacts to really make that matter. So this Falcon's Wings, Viv, Herbie, and Flock. I believe that's it. So I think we actually don't want Thirst either. And one of the things I'm considering is adding the Hidden Lair and the Hour, because the Baxter can also cast that. It is asking a lot of the mana. But the deck kind of has to do that. Maybe we just put Captain Marvel in, or we just add a land and go 17 lands, add another mountain. I think that's probably right. 17 lands, add another mountain. Because we'll always be discarding 2 cards with this, and I don't think that's going to be that great. And we're going to be wanting to draw off these at 6 mana, pump this at 7, so I think running 17 is correct. Alright, wait, hold on. Blue, 7/7/2. Actually, I'm going to run 1 fewer of these and run another white source. I think we want the 8 white sources here, definitely, because the early stuff. We need Coulson early. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think I've missed 1 of the movies so far. I don't know what it is, though. I'd have to, like, think and go look. One of the Marvel movies that I haven't seen. Stature's good. Yeah, mirror. I haven't seen the third Ant-Man, and I did skip that. I was told to skip it, actually, yes. Thank you. Haven't seen the Nick Cage Spider-Man Noir series. That sounds fun, though. Oh, fuck, we're dead. That card just wins games. I was like, I got Jane, and I'm gonna be drawing a card. They're like, I'm gonna draw 3 cards per turn. Haha.
Bonjour tout le monde.
I should have attacked with this, but I was gonna do flicker this until I realized I could flicker that. Yeah, the prices on the boxes and things are going down, which, I am a little sad about, just because I mean, I bought the collector booster box for the opening for YouTube. No, my baby! Hamhawks is streaming a lot less, has a job, that, it wasn't enjoying Magic as much. Alright, what am I doing? I think it's Falcon. We can flicker Phil, but it'll be tapped. So I think I still have to put this away. Could also do Raft and do this, but something hitting us is going to be really painful. They could have counter for it. Just 2 bodies better? Can't really win the next turn. Well, maybe we can with I Am Iron Man. Hmm. Yeah, I think this is the play, unfortunately. I really would love to do these, but... Need a chumper and need more threats. Buenos dias! The Soulstone offset the price drop, yeah. I do have a job too. Mine's more flexible, though. He was just also not having a great time streaming Magic, given how fast they were printing things, the power creep. Because his particular preferred way to play Magic is jank. Things that making bad cards good, or at least seeing the synergies of bad cards and having fun with them and taking them up against the major decks. But right now you can't really play anything that's not the decks that are already established, so... I've seen Black Panther 2. That was fine. But I skipped Thor 4 because... Wait. Yeah. Skipped the one after Ragnarok because it was supposed to be horrible. Okay, let's see what we can do here. I think I'm just dead. So 3, make this 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. If they literally don't have a helicarrier thingy... Yeah, if they have the helicarrier, we lose. Okay. Really? Yes! I really was surprised that they didn't... There were several things I was surprised about, but okay. Thor 4 is great for objectifying the new male physique. Yeah. Let me run to the restroom and get more water and a snack, and then we're going to talk Marvel really quickly just because I'm really interested in what you have to say about this and which movies I should take a look at next. But I just have to run to the restroom really quickly and get that snack. Be right back. And then we're going to continue this draft too. All right. has tuna fish sandwich, but do still need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. Okay. Phew. All right, I need to look up the movies. Okay, so I've seen Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor, Captain America, The Avengers. Never seen Iron Man 3. Uh, didn't see Thor The Dark World. So I didn't see Thor 2. Uh-oh. Yikes, that mountain just wants to show up, huh? Jesus. There's so many white! Wait, please, wait, please, wait. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Saw Winter Soldier, saw Guardians of the Galaxy, saw Age of Ultron, saw Civil War, saw Doctor Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, Spider-Man Homecoming, Ragnarok, Black Panther, Infinity War, Ant-Man and the Wasp. Did I see Ant-Man and the Wasp? Yes, I think I did. I think I did. Ooh! White source. Do want to get Agent out, but I think we do this shield first and attack. Yeah, I think I saw. Yeah, I saw Ant-Man and the Wasp. It was meh. Captain Marvel saw Endgame, Far From Home, Black Widow, Shang-Chi and the Legend of Ten Rings. Oh, that's a no blocks. Okay. If they don't have another piece of removal, I could play this out, flicker that later. Webbing that up seems pretty good, though. Nah, I mean, I don't have a land. I think we just do this and attack for one. Might just lose here. Did see the Eternals. Did see No Way Home. Did see Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. Did not see Love and Thunder. Did see Wakanda Forever. Did not see Quantumania. Did see Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 3. Did not see the Marvels. I still have to see the Marvels. That's, I think, the one of the I was thinking of. And I need to see Deadpool. So, no, Deadpool and Wolverine, of course I saw. I I need to see Captain America Brave New World, if that's any good. Giving them a treasure token seems bad. Huh. But it's still better than that. We just exile the regimen? Getting stuck on 3 lands sucks. Deck is 48% lands. Brave New World isn't any good. I've seen Shang-Chi. Alright, we're just gonna play this out and pass. I loved Thunderbolts. Okay, so I haven't seen Brave New World. It's not any good. Okay, so... But I haven't seen the Marvels either, and I really want to see that. Yeah, they did have the removal. Okay, we lose this one. Mana Screw sucks. I do think we might have been able to make it there if we hadn't had to mull and then had Mana Screw. But we are very dead. Oh, come on. Alright, let's just go to the next game. Okay. 3 land is not... You can't play on that. Sadness. Okay. Yeah, I want to see the Marvels. So there's a bunch that I haven't seen that are bad, according to people. So the Quantum Mania, the Captain America Brave New World, and Thor Love and Thunder. So... But I'm mostly there. Oh, and I saw Fantastic Four First Steps. I haven't seen... Oh, yeah, and then that's the upcoming Spider-Man movie, Brand New Day. Okay. They shelved a new Blade. I kind of like that because in Deadpool and Wolverine, Wesley Snipes was like, there'll never be a different Blade. It was so cool. But I do like the Blade story, so I am sad that they didn't make it. Wesley... How did I say Wesley Snipes? Shit. Yeah, I said Wesley Snipes. Yeah. Channing Tatum made the movie for years to get it. Yeah. That was great because he was always supposed to be that and then they shelved it. He did. He tried so hard. Did not get so far, though. Alright, so they have a counter spell here. They're gonna get a counter on this and draw a card. But I have to play into it, unfortunately, I think. Alright. Because they could have Helicarrier. Yeah, it looks like that might be it. Sad that I can't punish them for this. What I could have done is do the basic cycling, but I think I just want Okoye out. I could have done the cycling here, and then... sorry, played this out and connived to get rid of the top card to see if I got an artifact card underneath. But there aren't that many artifacts, like we said, so... Oof. God, I need a removal spell. We do have Red Guardian. So I suppose there is that. Really? Huh. That is a strange non-attack. That is a very strange non-attack. Alright, we're trying this. Instead of the bold biochemist drawing 2. Could have the +1/+1 indestructible. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's definitely a weird non-attack the turn before, but there we are. Yeah, let's attack with this for now. Yeah, it's awkward. Fuck. Oh, man. This sucks. I think games in this format would be super fun with just the commons and uncommons. I'd be so happy. Can I kill it? If I block with everybody? Kills these two. And we have 1, 2. Yeah. I can. Unless they have giant growth. Actually, do I need to do this? They kill these two. I don't need to do this one. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, Oh, prevent all damage. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I should have just blocked the 1/1. That's an oops. All right. That's on me. Oh, somebody's at the back door. Be all right. Poor OP thinking we're roping them, sorry. Okay. Yeah, I should have just blocked the 1/1 like my original intention was, but then I forgot that it actually does the stuffs. They're gonna get to draw a card. Okay, that's my bad. I should have those 2 creatures back in play, and I should have lost a 1/1. All right. Such a bad play on my part, sorry. Hmm. We're hitting the dregs of the deck, unfortunately. Oh, this is only do combat damage on a card, not the okay. I can read a card. I think my kitty's secret lair is here. I think that's what that was. Which makes me so happy. All right. So this side doesn't draw when I draw my second card. It does, but it does prevent all damage that we dealt to it. So it was a really bad block with both of those and all the others because it was never going to kill it. So we still have Web Up, Mighty Thor, Superhero Civil War. Oh boy. But I don't think it's going to make any difference here. Too late. A lot of good cards are actually elsewhere in the deck. Bottom half of the deck. Mm-hmm. Let me think. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We already had 8 mana. That's 10, even in the top half of our deck. That's just unbelievable. I was hoping to find something that would mean that doing this would be a good idea. But I guess we just play this again. And then the other one and get one countered, it looks like. Morning, Jidorfer! Alright. Sit back. But yeah, in the last 17 cards of our library are Mighty Thor, Superhero Civil War, Web Up, Hero in Training, Viv Vision, etc. So that's just rough. You know what? I'm gonna ask them to show me the trick here. Okay. Guess how many heroes I have on the battlefield at this very moment. I mean, I will have this one, but still. That Captain America is making my raft security officers look really bad. Nice to meet you, Invisible Tokers! Good luck, good luck. That sucks. Yeah, all of our... So in the last 16 cards of our deck, we have all of our rares. We just drew the fill, but like that was... Yeah, so if I tap this down, I can tap it down again with the rafts, but not good enough here. I don't... Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. Flood as well just sucks. We were at 9 mana by, like... Yeah. A third of the way through the deck. God, man, this sucks. Man. Alright. I'm gonna see if this is indeed my secret lair. Yeah. Having the 2 more small creatures on the board would not have made much difference to that game, given our draws by the end. It was still the wrong play, and I should have read the card. I think it's my second time playing against it, and the other person didn't flip it. So I didn't know what it did. We still get the mountain! No blue, but... Alright, I can basically slay and cycle this. I guess we keep it, but oh my god. I think in the opening hands we had mostly just the mountain. Alright, Phil. Let's go. Put that there for a second. Perfect Jund mana with no fixing. And a 1... Dear God, okay. I would like to draw the hero that draws a card right now. You're in training. Oh my god, I want a pony too! Oh, nice. I want them not to kill Phil. Okay, kill Phil. Yeah. Tarantino. Kill Bill. Madame Mask. Okay, there's a chance I get them here. Nope, didn't. Okay. Maybe I just counter... I get the Surveil 1 if I don't counter it. Eh. Still seems good enough. Okay. Nice combo. Beast and Agent Phil. Okay. Whew. Yay. That Coulson guy seems real good. Yes. God, I hope we can get another win with this deck. It really doesn't deserve to have this bad a run, but yeah. Okay. Let me see. We've got Garfield. Felix. Don't care about Felix. Toby's Journey. Don't care about that either. Wait, what? Okay, that's different. That's different. Lasagna food token. Do care about that. Which is familiar. Do care about that. As intended. Do care about that. Lasagna food token. Uh-oh. Can't cast any of these cards. Okay. No, it wasn't. You'd need 5 mana to be able to fix for colors off of that Baxter. Which is familiar. Sorry, I found my Per Majesty. Oh man, that's a problem. I can tap it down though. Nice. I think this is correct to counter. Okay, so these go to the friend who ordered them. Those are mine. Wait. Yeah, okay, Felix. Okay, yep. Okay. I also have that in my deck. It would be super sweet to actually have here. I kind of wish they wouldn't do that. Because, you know, he was great as Iron Man. That was all fine. It was enough. You don't need to do it again. I kind of like giving other actors, you know, stuff, things to do, you know, ways to make a role their own. Awkward. Could have the equipment. Yeah, that sucks. I could have tapped it down, but I don't think that's correct. I get to draw a card off Thor. Our draws have just been abysmal with this deck. We have this one too. We have the Civil War. We have, obviously we have Phil, but, they still have 5 cards in hand. We've had to mulligan most opening hands, unfortunately. And the draws have just been mostly meh, sadly. We have 4 colors on the board, so it's been very lucky for them that they have more than the Grixis for the chain, and we just have all the lands. Well, I can either try to Viv and draw a card, which, God, do you think they have removal? And then they get to do these things again. This is... Okay, I'm gonna officially just give up and put this counters here and try to go. Yep, of course they do. But yeah, I've got nothing because we can't draw anything. Seven mana and 4 spells. Plus the Viv. 5 spells. Awful mull. I don't think there's anything that gets us out of here at this point. We'd have to Herbie into something else or Bold Biochemist into, you know, a million things that are good, and they'd have to have basically nothing left. Which, clearly they have stuff. It's just always fun to see, like, your rare played by an opponent with 4 colors. And they get it early. Hulk Smash? Mm-hmm. God, this sucks. 8 mana, 26 cards left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards total. They've only outdrawn us by 6 cards. No, this is when I wish I actually drew something. Like, this is just another land. It's not like, I mean, the hero land doesn't actually fetch up too many things in our deck. It fetches up a bunch, but not as many as you'd like. Yeah, this has just been a miserable day for Magic. So many floods. Eh. It happens. With so many ways to draw, too. Like, this 2 Bold Biochemist, we've got Hero in Training, we've got I Am Iron Man, we've got... I wonder if I'm supposed to... There are multiple things I can do here. I can try to I Am Iron Man on their attack with Mighty Thor. They flickered this. They could have any number of responses. Or I can try to do this on something and draw with the Baxter building, but then I won't have anything to tap down and I'd probably just die. Suppose we hope for Marvel Civil War and just do this. They had the -2/-2 here. We just concede. Yeah, okay, that's it. That's pretty useless too. Okay, let's go to the next draft or whatever the fuck this is now. Brutal. Deck was good, just could not draw well at all. So the first 2 days of this was exactly this. 2 or 3 days of stream was exactly where we're just like, okay, cannot draw in sequence, have to mulligan almost every opening hand, do not find the rares, they are all in the bottom of the deck. If we have any. We might not have any, that's also the other problem. But this one we actually had 3 rares, that was kind of cool, but, oh well. But look, I have this. This is my pride and joy. I'm so excited about this cards. They are so perfect. So I'm so excited. I'm so happy. Alright, let's go. Still waiting for somebody to ready up. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Alright. We have Iron Man armor. There's a Hero in Trading, Murdoch's Crusade, Black Panther... things. Okay. Maybe I can get to go the blue-red artifact deck. I haven't been able to actually do that in a while. Alright. Well, we did one. It just was the pink deck. It just... and it did 6 wins. It did way better than expected. Oh my god, this is so cute. Really, Court of Grace. It's so adorable. My favorite is going to be Ruinous Ultimatum. I had to get this for that. Reverent Mantra. Windborn Muse. Queen Marchesa. There's Ruinous. This is so beautiful. Oh my god, I love it. Ooh, Hellish Rebuke. Interesting. Oh, that's perfect. Alright, let's take a Super Adaptoid here to follow that up. We don't choose a second color just yet. There's another artifact. There's a Herbie shield spy kit thing. Yeah. I'm so happy. Yeah, I'm so happy about this. This one was the one that sold out instantly, basically. I am so happy about getting it. I am going to put every single one of those in a sleeve. But you can get prints of these cards on her website, on Vanessa Stockard's website. You can actually get like prints to hang up on your wall, which makes me so happy. I actually don't play with tons of these, but I will find room for them somewhere. I think I might have Queen Marchesa in a deck. Definitely have Ruinous Ultimatum in one deck, I believe. Alright, so let's take... Okay, there's Hulk Smash. I think we take Wiccan here. Over Brave Brawler and Hulk Smash. And of course, Beast. Thanos. Mad Titty. I don't think we take that here. I think we take the Machine Smith. Super Suitor Team Tactics. It is tempting, though. I'm going to take the Team Tactics. I think that artifact might wheel. I'm not sure, but it might. To understand what permanents your components control gain. Oh, hold on. These are odd packs. I'll take a Super Suit here over Synthoids. Could also take Widow's Bite in case that's what's open. This is a weird one. Oh, Herbie. Oh, I really want that Herbie. I think I need this, though. I don't really put plus almost one counters on things, but at least it's a creature that they have to worry about a little bit. Till end of turn, permanents your opponent's control gain. When this permanent deals damage to the player who cast Hellish Rebuke, sacrifice this permanent, you lose 2 life. Oh, that's cool! The art is perfect for it, too. It's so perfect. Okay, sorry. So yeah, that's the extra card that we didn't know about. The other ones we knew about. Okay, should we take a Quicksilver? Actually, I might want to splash white in this deck. This card is fine. I think I'm going to take the Citadel here, though. Although I could just take this in case we're supposed to be white anyway, and this is just a really good 2-drop. I'm going to take this here in case, like, because the only red card we have is Team Tactics I don't even care about yet. Okay. God, these cards are so great. Okay, so those go here. The next one we get to open is the Witch's Familiar one. Okay, here's Hanger 2. Iron Fist, huh? There's also Stark Industries Executive, which tends to be amazing in these artifact decks. God, this one's a tough one. I think I'm going to take the Iron Fist and see whether we can make that work. Because we have the Super Adaptoid, we do want more legendary creatures at this point. Um... This is a weird one. Shang-Chi, huh? Alright, well there's a web up right here. I really want to play with this card in Constructed. This card is so sick. So there's a web up, there's Attuma, there's Tricksters, there's War Machine, and Lightning Strike. I'm gonna take the web up. It's just the strongest of these cards, I believe. So... And I just don't know whether I'm gonna be... Like, the base of this is very scary so far. That artifact did not wheel, so the red doesn't seem like it will be open. So I'm really worried about... And white wasn't open, so I just don't even know where I'm gonna be at this point. So I have to hope that this pack gives me some direction and, is pretty good for me, because otherwise we're in a bit of... Ugh. Photon Blast Barrage, Cruel Alliance, Scarlet Witch, Repulsor Blast, and Kid Loki. Can target Iron Fist and this trigger this too with the Photon. I mean, I can take the Photon Blast in the hopes that it is good enough and that we're gonna get the blue-red this thing, and we can always splash web up if we need to. But this is rough. Alright. So here we go. This one's the Witch's Familiar. Oh, nope. Alright, we'll take a Herbie here. There's a Baxter building. There's an Atlantis Attacks. But yeah, we're just gonna take the Herbie. Ugh. Could take Speedball. But we're gonna take Herbie. Jessica Jones over We Say Thee Nay, Bo, this. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this. Oh well. Let's hope that it improves from here on out, because this is arg. We have outs to Boros, we have outs to Jeskai, and we have outs to the is it, but yeah. Needs so much help in any of those directions. It started off well too, but the ugh, after that. Okay. Sometimes you can wipe your opponent's board with this. There is Colleen, which is fine and in keeping with a lot of the themes so far with the like targeting your creatures. There's also Machine Smith, which is a perfectly fine card, but we just don't have that many artifacts yet. We may be able to prioritize them, but we just don't have that many. I think I'm gonna take Colleen. Good morning there, Zell! This gives us yet another legendary creature early for the Super Adaptoid. Patriot over Executive and Operative, etc. Yeah, I mean, it looks like we're supposed to currently be in the, Boros. Which is a little bit of a shame, because a bunch of our early stuff, like the We Say Thee Nay, I think this is the only one I'm really upset to lose, although Wiccan is good too. Now you have to water you, yeah. This person may be disconnected, and it is messing with the draft, and unfortunately they're right passing to us, and that sucks. Alright, Hulk Smash here. Does this fix for anything? No. There's a lot of green that's good here for some reason, so that's interesting. I don't like this card. I'm just gonna take the Synthoids. Unless I should take Go Nuts, but yeah. Damn. Alright, I'm gonna take this just in case. Okay, I don't know what I was supposed to have done here. At all. The hell? That's like the second or third one of these. Alright, Trickster... There's a Stark Industries right here. We're gonna take Trickster's Stratagem. And... see what happens. God damn it. Why is it all in the same pack? There's Justice, there's Shield, there's Hero, there's Say Thee Nay. Damn it. I think it's Flying Car, but Justice is really, really close, if not better. But I need another artifact for the Iron Man armor, I think. So far, the reason I've moved these over, this is just holding the 3-drop slot. The reason I've moved these over is the blue is still better than the green at the red at this point, so... Show and tell? I think we take Agent Maria over Frozen and Ice. It is very close, though. This is teamwork. Oh, no, maybe not. Yeah, okay. Wow, okay. Yeah, I mean, this is not a deck that makes me happy. Mm-hmm. Speedball. Hmm. We want things to target our creatures, and Speedball fits into that, and we're just gonna try and... Ooh. Teferi's Protection? What? I really want the shield and take up the shield. Fuck. I need to take up the shield, I think. I need to target... Like, Colleen cares about targeting. Speedball cares about targeting. Mockingbird cares about targeting. I really don't even like this card. And this is a +1/+1 counter for Beast. It's just... None of this is so... This is so painful, this draft. We have plenty of abilities, but also you remember you can grab it from opponents. We've got a bunch of flyers. Some lifelink vigilance stuffs. Tef's protection can be incredible here because it can still a 2-1, I guess. I take it here with the third we say the nay. Ah, well, screw it. Let's go this. Should have taken that Maria. Might have gotten the actual number of teamwork required. Just with these three plus the just those three actually. Oh god, did I thank Critical? I hope I thanked Critical. Thank you so much for your Prime sub. I really appreciate it. I don't know if I missed that. I'm so sorry. Are you seeing this, chat? Are you seeing the... Oh wait, it just disappeared. There were 3 bars of gray going up and down the screen there for a second. Yeah, this draft was a weird-ass mess. This is ass. Alright, this one at least I don't expect it to win any games. Alright, the Witch is familiar one. Let's go. This thing. Sheltered by ghosts. Kitty ghosts. Oh my god. See if we can get closer and you can see it a little better. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Kitty ghosts. Spirit of the Hearth. Oh, that's cute. Wayfarer's Bauble. And a kitty down on the bottom right. Boseiju, who shelters all. Oh, that's awesome. I do have Boseiju in a deck. I will switch that out for it. Witch Enchanter? Disenchanter! Where's the kitty? Do you see a kitty? I don't see a kitty. Where's the kitty? Hold on, I gotta find the kitty later. And a Knight of the White Orchid. And it's got a kitty on it. I guess. It's a cool card though. Alright, here we go. Oh, other side maybe you think? I'll check. Thank you. That's a good idea. Alright, waiting. Check this. Multiple kitties on the other side, on the up top and the side here and stuff. Cool. Hello? Alright. Oh, they are also running that card. I think we freeze that. I could play a Tuma. I think I like building the board slightly better. Because then we get Frozen plus Synthoids next turn. No touchy. Well, they didn't touch a Tuma, so that's nice. Are they gonna put the some counter on it and give it lifelink? It's a lot of damage. They're gonna giant growth it. Okay, that's scary. I think I'm very happy to have the frozen and ice. Jeez. Mm-hmm. Ugh, come on. Please be a land. Of course it's not a land. God fucking damn it. That sucks. Alright. Am I dead? This actually produces 2 creatures. I'm not dead yet. Oh, what do we need to put a stop here? I didn't put a stop here. Alright, I'm gonna attack next turn if I can. Oops. Alright. They're putting out 2 creatures means I can't attack with it. But I should have just done this. I wish I could do both this and the... But I equipped poorly. I can unequip, though, and do the thing. If I want. It'd be a 6/6. Yikes. I think I need to draw a card. Okay. Alright. We can still unequip. I mean, turn it into a creature and then give it lifelink, so we just pass. I could give lifelink there, but if they had something in response to just exile it, the tapped creature, for example, I don't want to deal with that. There's a good enough to eat the pet. It's a good card. Could have countered it. I don't think that's what we counter. We counter if they try to stop me from doing this, so I just kill them this turn. Hopefully. We'll see. Because we get a counter and another thing. Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay. So we get 2 counters from the Take Up the Shield, and we get lifelink, and we gain 1,000,000 life and do 1,000,000 damage. So, okay, that worked. Yay! Eating bats, that's horrible, yeah. Oof, okay. Thank goodness for the construct that produced 2 creatures. We were dead otherwise. Alright, sleeving up these, this one. Hi, Floof. My cat's like, hey, I see you got cat secret lairs. I want to see. Give me a second. I gotta sleeve him up, babe. Uh, I'm gonna keep it. Hopefully we draw a white source and can counter anything important before then, but no, I needed to be able to cover that, so I need to be on the play versus the draw here. Oh well. I would have countered anything they played here. Play the drone next. Hopefully we draw a white source. Nice. Then we can do Attuma next turn. Or Beast if we want to Iron Man it. Oh yeah, I will take that trade. Okay. Hmm. So glad they didn't block with 2. Okay. Hmm. Uh-oh. Ah, fuck. Okay. I really needed to draw something there. Alright, at least they're not attacking wide. Wait, can I win next turn? If I give this flying... It'll be... 5, 10, 11, 12. Not enough. Hmm. Oh my god. What the hell? No, the question was whether I could win. It says 5, 10, 11, 12. They're at 13. I couldn't win the next turn by blocking with Colleen. At least it's a creature, I suppose. Okay. Do I hold up pull the armor off, or do I put the frozen in ice on this? They tap one thing down already. No, they don't, because this is... Okay. Summoning sick. Okay. A lot of land on both sides, but oh god. That was getting scary. I want a game! Okay, two games. Alright. Here we go. Cats of Chaos. Chaos kitties! Aren't all cats cats of chaos? Alright. Fell the Mighty. This is going in my butts deck. My walls deck. That is so cool. Aggravated Assault. Nice. Chaos Warp. I have actually multiple decks that use Chaos Warp, so this is perfect. Utopia Sprawl. It's so cute. Aura shards. Holy shit. I didn't know they reprinted. I should have seen this for this is gross. I have it as a way to power up my populate deck, but it is so evil that I don't run it normally. And then another Knight of the White Orchid. Okay. It was just an image that Wizards used a cardboard piece to do the thank you thing. Uh Akil, welcome. How was your stream? What'd you play? I hope it was awesome. Not playing for best of the usual, not playing for boxes. Yeah, I totally understand that. I believe you. I'm not going to touch that. I think you have the death touch trick. I don't want to discard any of these, though. I guess it's this. Oh, yeah. I hope you eat delicious things. So we can counter the death touch. But I think we just wasp. Because I think that's what they have. Let me draw a card off Beast. I mean, based on their earlier plays, they have the -2/-2 and Death Touch. I think we just hold up the counter spell now. I mean, playing out of Tuma means they don't have a free attack with this. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Okay. Sleeving up these cards. The kitty secret layers makes me so happy. I'm so sorry. This is so nice. I don't think I have an aggravated assault in any deck, but I do have Chaos Warp. I think I don't have a Utopia Sprawl either. I think I have maybe no, I think I have one deck with a Utopia Sprawl, so that's perfect. I think I have a deck with a Knight of the White Orchid as well, unless I pulled it. There's been a lot of crazy cards that do the similar things, at least. All right. Okay, here we go. So the next one I'm going to open is the The Garfield. Well, there's multiple Garfields. Okay. Should I open Garfield as intended? Garfield, our only thought is to entertain you. Or Garfield motivationally challenged first? Which one should I do first? As intended. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Here's the secret lair. Thank you. Swords to plowshares. That doesn't... Okay, that art doesn't really make sense with swords to plowshares, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean... Like, I mean, Odie's not doing any fighting and going to plowshares, nor is Garfield. Like, that doesn't really make sense, but it's still a Garfield. It does exile the creature. Counter... That is a great counterspell, though. Dark Ritual seems good. Earthquake. I'm not sure that makes any sense either, but okay. Fog is perfect. Clone. This is the original style that in which Garfield was drawn, and this is later style. That's awesome. Yeesh. I mean, okay, provided they don't get off to too crazy a start, and provided we get a white source at some point, I think the idea of Herbie plus shield card is pretty good, and we have a lot of draws that are okay. Alright, that's a good one. I will literally counter everything here. Anything they play. Wanted a fourth land for Herbie. Three colors over there. I can't get two. Fuck. Or my fourth land. We haven't drawn a single land yet. Oh well. I do think I'm supposed to block with a car. And not on this, because I could have a spell to pump. Alright, take it back. Come on! What the hell? This sucks. Alright. I want to put this out first. I don't know if I have time. I think I have to get greedy. No, my next play is Stratagem, so I need the Mockingbird to maximize. Holy shit. Wait, if it's +1 and indestructible, then this isn't good here. But it's not the worst. Hmm. I think it is +1/+1 and indestructible and lifelink. But I think this is my best block against that. What? What? What was that attack? Okay. I mean, this attack I understood. Like, definitely attack with a 7/6 there, but I don't know what the other... I mean, maybe it was a huge bluff. I don't know. Not on the 4/4? Hmm. And no attack? Okay. Okay. GG's. So we were just going to win there. So we put this on here. It's an 8/7 double striker. We have the 3/3 here. We crew up with the Synthoids and attack with that. Blech. Okay, that was gross. Okay. Next one, do we do motivationally challenged? Or our only thought is to... Wait, no, somebody's already said motivationally challenged next. Okay. All right, here we go. Motivationally challenged. Okay, let's go. We've got Rin and Seri inseparable. Orm's chant. Ponder. That's great. I hate Mondays, which is Beast Within. I do run this in this thing, so I'm definitely gonna put that in the deck. And of course, Soul Ring. And Shiny Impetus. That's fun. I love it. I love it. Okay, that's great. That's great. Alright, keep it. Yeah, an Avengers, whatever it was, or anything there, like the like. Yeah. The enchantment that gave all heroes +2/+2. There was so much that I just couldn't afford to play around, so. I'm just gonna hold up the counterspell, I think. Well, I mean, this might be the play here. I know. Shit. Okay. No more lands, please. Oh my god. I hate to for winning myself, but at least I'm gonna get a card. Can't leave this up though, sadly. But yeah, 7 mana and these cards not good enough right now. All right, cycle. That makes me happier about this next turn. Oh my god! What the fuck? That one, whatever. 1 whole damage. Take it and like it. Well, it's not a land. No, this is not an Arena Direct attempt. This is just a draft. I haven't done an Arena Direct attempt today. It feels like... It feels so bad to throw more money at Wizards. Like, yes, we netted gems after the previous... Oh, no. The previous one, but then the first one we didn't get anything. The second one we got, you know, 10,800. But yeah. 2,000, whatever the thing was. All right, that's at least something. Wait, they got the World War Hall. What did just happened? Oh, that actually worked out well for them. Yeah, I'm in deep shit. Okay. This creature. This creature. Oh, okay, we're so dead. We are so dead. Absolutely, completely ranched. So they play this, they play the thing or whatever it is they have, or a dino or something, and then we just lose the next turn. Wait, it's only Pet Avengers? I'm not dead yet! They have giant growth? I will be dead, but I'm not dead yet. We could get Web Up or Frozen in Ice or Wondrous Wasp or... No, I think those are the only things we can get that would allow us to get there. Unless they attack with that and have nothing else, then maybe we could get Iron Man armor. I don't know. Yeah, but how many attempts, Jarbles? I could block so that the next turn doubling and Teeny Trample is not the worst, but I don't have it in me to do that, I think. There's the Web Up. They have something here. You get Reach. Sure. Alright, I'm not dead. I may even win somehow. That Web Up was a crazy good draw. Again, we had three or four outs there, but that was I wasn't thinking we would get it. Nah, that has Reach. That sucks. Okay. Wait, what? Don't you have to spend 7 to power up if it just came into play? Is it still reduced by the cost even if you didn't cast it? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's really sick. I would have won. If it weren't for them dang kids. Alright, they could still have helipad thingy, whatever the fuck it is. They don't! Helicarrier thingy. Ooh, okay. Luxac draws. I'm sorry, OP. Yay, 5 weens! Okay. Now we do... Oh wait, yeah. Now we do our only thought is to entertain you. Oh, but we also have an opponent, so we're just gonna open the box first. And then play. Well, that's trippy. Okay. I can't keep this. Still have so much trouble getting 2 colors of lands. No, need a 3rd land. Yes. Hmm. I'm gonna put all my eggs in that one basket getting there for now. I think building out the board a little bit is better here. If I draw another land, we can use the tricksters on anything big that they play. And there was still the option like a helicarrier strike there if I went for the take up the shield attack on this as opposed to this, and it was just I didn't want to have only one thing on the board. Yeah, exactly, Fear the Monkey. That thing's trippy. I'm a little freaked out. Fifth mana isn't bad here. I don't want to ditch any of these, so there we go. Sure. Which one are you taking? Shit. Thank goodness we have web up. Kingpin. Okay. Are we doing this? Are we really? I mean, fine. Stopping the extort alone is good enough. Nice. Good card. Ugh. I wanted a land. Oof, Baxter works with Kingpin still here too. Oh no. Alright, we lose. There goes our web up. The red cult comes back. That is super bad. Okay. What do you mean now we get to do the blink trick too, though? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Wait, what are you talking about? There's nothing that I can flicker that would be any good right now. This card is so good in this format, the She-Hulk. Yes, that is a lot of Hulks. I love that they're playing a red card, a black-white card, a green card, and somehow they have the mana for it. I am so... with one piece of fixing. This one later, but yeah. Less worried about losing Speedball here than the life linker at this point, I think. Yeah, we have lost this game. I don't think there's any way to come back from this one. This requires 8 mana. Okay. God. Makes it a 5/5, draws a card. That would still trade. Better just activate, I think. Actually, there's a chance we could draw the super suit. So I guess we do this. Nope. Pump the Hulk, please! Oh, come on, that would have been so pretty. Alright, we can concede here. Alright, GG's OP. That was a good game. Next. Oh, I need water. I'll be right back. Okay. Why is it that we just don't get any creatures in our opening hands that cost less than 4? Do I keep this on the draw, hoping that we draw creatures? I think so. Nope, a 4 mana. We did draw a creature, but I should have specified a 2-drop or 3-drop creature, please. Thank you. Yeah, okay. Could have attacked and used Super Suit, but I think what we're gonna do here is play the Iron Man thing. Hope it works out. If they have a lightning strike in response, that's sad. Or a punch. That's uncommon though, so at least they're not using that on something better for ours. Alright, let's web up the Mr. Hyde. Unfortunately, they're likely to play something that I want to web up more next turn, but I really don't want them drawing cards, so I think we have to do that. Yeah, it's challenging, but it's okay. Double the thing and it fights. Damn it. This doesn't help. Fuck. I wish I could counter this. Let me respond to that after this game. Sorry, remind me to chat. Yeah, but like, yeah, you can definitely come back. Is there anything I can do here? Comes 4. Damn it. Yeah, I think we just lose now. Alright, that's too bad. They get to deal 7 and draw a card. There wasn't really anything I could do, though. No matter what I played other than that, we would have lost. Why didn't they attack with Beast? What the hell just happened? I am so confused. Did they just think I had the... Yeah, the supervillain lockout, I guess, but like, we are gonna block here just to take the trade. They do get to draw a card, but I think that's still worth... I think our deck should beat that deck any day of the week. Unfortunately, our draws were a little bit rough, but let's see what we can do. Yeah, our draws are very rough here. Just so glad they're playing like this. It's giving me a chance to get back into the game. I may still lose, though. God, I just wanted to land. I just wanted to land. Come on. I needed to be able to hold up the We Say Thee Nay here in order to have a shot, I think. Shit. If they have anything here, we die. This sucks. Just one land and all of that. Oh well. What exactly are we doing here? Are they just not allowed to attack with more than one creature each turn? No, they attack with these two once. They're on a stip? I can't punish them for this. They're drawing too well. I cannot punish them for this. I can't flicker anything that means anything. I finally drew the extra land, but I needed that turns ago to hold this up to stop this from happening. I I can change this into a creature, but then it's only a 2/2. But I'd have to play it out first. This is horrid. At least I can equip this at instant speed. I am dead no matter what here. Well, that's an unexpected block. I'll take it. Yes, I am. There were too many creatures. No matter what I do here, there is absolutely nothing that I can do to block enough creatures to be... There were still too many creatures. Even with 2 blockers, there were too many creatures. If I car, I can't turn this into a creature. Two blockers isn't gonna do anything. I'm at 9. Can you count? Car can't blink their creatures. I couldn't play this, the shield, and do this. I wouldn't have the blockers. Even taking out... You could not have even taken out 3 creatures. I was dead. There was no way. I don't think you're mathing. If I didn't attack, they'd still have the 5/5. Okay? If I kept back mine and then flashed in the, they're still dead. Still dead! You open the game and have 40 packs of luck. If you blink the 5/5, that's not winning. That's not a winning line either. It's not even a not losing line. Did you count the number of creatures they had and the number of them damage that they had? I don't think you did. Because even if I flicker the blink onto the... Oh my god, I still can't draw 2 colors. I still have these 2 to play, so let's hopefully we can get that white source. We do have 8 white sources, so... No, I'm pretty sure I was dead no matter what. Yeah, we need a plains, but we have a draw here. Play this. I wasn't at 2, no. Because if I flicker the web up, I have 2 blockers, and I take out the 5/5, and I still lose. There's too many creatures coming in. Nah, I wanted a frickin'... Alright, it's legendary, so I guess we do the, pump here. Yeah, would have to stop 4 people. Yes, exactly. Like, there's just... I was just dead on board. No matter what happened. Is it a web-up war? Ooh! Not yet. Chat math, exactly. How about you watch it back and delineate exactly how you would have done this? It's very bomb reliant. The two best colors are white and blue because their commons are the best and uncommons. Aw, my poor baby. Go, Herbie, go. Does the game reach? Ah. Don't think that matters, though. So 3... Okay. The colors are not balanced. White and blue are definitely the strongest. That is the data just is so, and just the feel of it, you can just play it and know that after a few rounds. But yeah. All right, 6 wins. Let's see if we can get that trophy. But yeah, it's poorly balanced. It has issues with rares that are just absolutely just I win the game. There's a lot of 70% and above rares, win rate rares, and that's just never a good format for me. I hate that format. I like incremental advantage. I don't like playing play card win the game. But yeah. The commons and uncommons are fantastic. There's some really cool mechanics. Yeah. Web up is among the best removal. Anything that exiles is among the best removal because there are some very, very powerful indestructible rares and stuffs. Yeah. SOS was very fun. There were some stupid cards in that one though too. But again, I really, really hate uber powerful cards in limited. Oh shit. We could definitely lose to that. Being on the play versus draws back because we could. Oh, okay, let's see. Let's try this. Red removal is specifically bad because everything powers up. Oh, that's a really nice start for them. Let's see. I'm probably gonna lose to the Doom Reign Supreme, but at least we get a little bit of play out this game. I'm not mana screwed or flooded currently. I want to buy time. I don't want that to get to 5 just yet. So if I give them the 2-1, that's another counter. Absolutely, sure. Absolutely fucking not. Please don't have recursion for that. Dear God. God, it's at 4 already? Oh, God. Yes, this is also really, really dumb. I just need more pressure in the air, so I need this, but flickering anything is not good. I could turn this into something else or tap this down. I hate it. Let's go this one. I could tap this down. Actually, I kind of like that. Yeah, we're effed, but here we go. Okay. We just let it kill the Baron. That's perfectly fine, I think. I can plus something here and then run the super suit out. They get to draw 2 next turn by attacking with that. Or I can play this out, which I don't think is as good. Necessarily. Three, 4, 5, 6. It only adds 1 damage. 6, 7, 8. Hmm. I think it's still probably better to add to the board, but this is Moment of Truth. I'm sure they have a villain on top. They gotta, right? We're not blocking here. Alright. This card is a house. If you get it early. Wait, that's not a villain. Okay. Alright, I can't protect anything. Here we go. I have to pray here. Oh my god! They had 3 lands in a row? God, that's frustrating. No, I don't like a beast attack there, because a beast attack there will hit the Hydra. It'll turn in... Well, I mean... If they have any removal for, like, the Wasp, which they could have in that they still had 1 card in hand, then this becomes an actual thing again, and then this does the thing. I do not want to risk that at all. Doom and Doom. They had both. That is crazy. I'm so glad we could counter the Doctor Doom. Jesus. Whew. But yeah, no, so it didn't have the ability at the time, but if they had anything for the Wasp, which again, I'm losing if they kill the Wasp anyway, because I don't have pressure, but like I'm not losing as much. So as if I can take 2 cards off my top and find stuffs. Two non-creature cards or whatever it is that card does and cast them for free. Like Trister's Stratagem or something like that would be rough. Whew. Yay, trophy. But yeah, in my opinion, there's no reason to risk that there. There's no reward. Yay! Celebration! Alright, this isn't the deck that I thought would get a trophy. It really isn't, of all the decks that we've played today. But I'm happy with it. I'll take it. Worked out nicely. We only won 5-drop and a few ways to spend mana other than that, so it was a 16 land deck. Yeah, we've done a lot of like trophying with decks that really shouldn't trophy compared to other ones, and completely got ranched by other ones. Time to do the thing again where we first pick this card, never see it. Yeah. But opponents play it against us. Okay, as with always, we're looking for Exile, we're looking for Murdochs, we're looking for the Black Exile, we're looking for Web Up, we're looking for that stuffs. But while we're waiting, we're going to look at this trippy secret lair that we have. Oh wait, hold on. Ooh. So here's Supervillain Lockup, which we're gonna take. Captain America is quite good. Obviously these 2 villains are decent. Helicarrier Strike is fun. This does not take care of, if they steal a sentry. It does take care of the Void. If they steal the sentry, though, this doesn't, or if opponents has a sentry, that does not take it, unless you can tap it down with like a, the little tapper dude. The Captain America that gave us hexproof? That would be so good. All right. Patriot is a really nice one that gives hexproof. Shield is also good, and we say the nay. But we're going to grab the Patriot here. I am sad to lose both of those cards on this one. But there we go. Hexproof for Sentry! Let's go. All right. Beep, This is really trippy. I don't know about how you feel about that one. Okay. There's Web Up. Let's go. This is such a beautiful... Pick 4 Web Up is great. There's a Herbie. This I only like if you get it early, like we were saying. It's just not good late. And you saw that with opponent stuff during the previous draft. Eldrazi, it that betrays Garfield. Okay. Okay. It that betrays. Maddening Cacophony. This is really trippy. I don't like how this art. Alright. Maddening Hex. Yikes. Hunter's Insight is a good card, but I don't... That's so weird! I don't know about this artwork. Molten Ew. And... What the... Oh, it's Garfield wearing... Shoot the sheriff with bananas and... Okay, this one I like. This one I like. That's great. Alright. What we got here? We have a Burrow backup and a biochemist. We also have a surveillance room and a red room recruit. We'll take the backup here. Or the first biochemist is very good. But I haven't decided my second color yet, and it might be that black gets more open, is more open in the end. I'm gonna take this for now. Because I don't know what my Ooh, that's another exile. Let's go. Viv is good, Black Widow's good. So it does look like the black is much more open than the blue. So I do like that we took the backup there. But obviously we're taking this. But the Viv would be sweet too. And Black Widow's always fun. Strike, Quake. That's a really late Madam Hydra, so nobody's in that particular color pair. There's also Stolen Stark deck, which is interesting. We'll take Quake here. I think over Helicarrier Strike. I want to make sure that I have some creatures. We already have Crusade, Lockup, Web Up, and this. Well... Maybe I still take this. I'm gonna take Strike. Brawler. Claw is good. I think we take Brawler, though. There's also a hanger here, but we're gonna take Brawler. Make sure we're going enough stuffs. Okay, take... Oh, Atuma. Okay. I do like Strike. I don't mind this in this deck so far, but we're gonna take this. Drawing cards is very important. God, I don't know about the rest of the Secret Lair. Maybe I'll just sell those cards or give them away. But I like to shoot the sheriff. That's adorable. The more I look at that, the better. Alright, Don't like this card. I'm gonna take the drone. You can take the gorilla or the deathlock in case those are what's open. But this goes in any deck, so I'm just gonna grab that. Ugh. Alright, Trickster Stratagem here over Take Up the Shield, and Falcons, and Killmonger, and the other stuffs. Oh, shit, that's nice. Oh, there's Raft. We really want at least one of these, but Justice is such a stupid house in this format. Okay, let's start moving the spells over here. The rare land was Castle Doom, which you can sacrifice an artifact to make a 3/3 robot creature. It also can tap to spend to any mana as long as that was an artifact. You spend an artifact. You're casting an artifact spell. Any color. mean, yeah, let's go. Madame Mask is really good. We're gonna grab this second crusade again. We now have 3 exiles, which is really important. All right, cap. What, 4 exiles? Nah, I want cap. God, second Madame Mask. Could take Quake here. I'm gonna take the second Tricksters. Tricksters also works against the Void. But I'm gonna need some good 2-drops coming up. Our spells are looking really good. You asked for the other cap. Yeah, there's 2 other caps. Ooh, Falcon's a nice pickup. But I do need 2-drops. Meh. I really don't like this card. I hope we don't have to run it. That's fine. Wow, that was an exile. That was a really late black exile spell there. I can't take it, but it was a really late one. Surveillance room over the scientists. In case we find something to splash. No 2-drops in white or blue. A really good rare for not us. There's a shield spy kit. Do I produce tokens? Just the Ultron drone, right? This produces a token, but it's for somebody else. This produces tokens. This produces a token. Maybe we take Reed. Shield spy kit is so important, but we just don't have early drops either. I'm gonna take the spy kit. There's a 2-drop. I like it. Wow. Okay. Also another crusade. Need this, though. Nice. Okay. Is this deck a... Yeah, this is a Brave Brawler over Biochemist right now, I think. Yeah. And over the agent. Third Murdoch's Crusade or first... I think it's the first shield and over the Biochemist here. We've got 4 2-drops now. I want to get this. It's very good. Okay. Ah, man. Okay. I don't think we want a second Colleen. We just take this one. Echo's interesting. I'm gonna take this. Maybe we'll be able to read, because now we produce a ton of tokens. Well, not a ton, but quite a few tokens. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna take the Red Guardian, but I would like that super intelligence. Mono 3-drops dot deck. So there's an I Am Iron Man. There's a Mockingbird, which I don't think we're gonna do. We're gonna take the Agent here. I like Wiccan, but I, especially with like all these shields and Justice. The 2-minute. No, I'm gonna take this. Okay, I don't want any of this. We got the Mr. Fantastic back. We're gonna run it. I don't think I'm gonna run Super Suit, so we're just gonna put this in the thing for Vault progress. Nice! Very nice. This is a lovely deck, but it's gonna go oh whatever because ugh. Good luck to play real MTG. Got some lower and Eclipse boosters, nice. Oh man. All right, so is oh sorry, I think it was been so long and I think I forgot about it. Give me 1 second. Is David M. Nunez still here? And I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing your name in any way. Did you all see that? They were there again. The lines were there. That's weird. The gray lines that were the 3 gray lines. That was... I think I'm going insane. Maybe they were just on my screen as opposed to on the stream. Because that was the Untapped overlay coming up. I think it was that. Untapped must be doing something weird. It likes to try to give you suggestions, and it's like, no, I don't want those. Okay. Horror story. They were already firing off fireworks last night, and I was not happy at all. If this is gonna go on for 3 days of fireworks, I'm gonna throw a fit. It's so bad for the environment and for pets and for wild animals. It's just so bad. You can have 1 day. Well, let's celebrate on the 4th of July. Let's have the fireworks then. Sounds great. Have the official ones then. But like, you don't need to have it. Like, it does so much harm that you don't need to have it 2 more days in a row. Great for 1 day. Come on. Ugh. I really like the drone shows that people were doing in like think it was China or Korea or Japan. Any number of those. I think all three of them have done drone shows. But yeah. But it scares the crap out of a bunch of dogs. My parents' dog Edie used to be terrified of it. She passed away sadly last year, but or this year. Shit, this year. Yeah. Feels like yesterday and and last year all at once. But yeah, she was she would just sit there shaking. We had a one of the thunder vests for her to make sure that she was less anxious, but it didn't do enough, and you know, it was so sad. But yeah. Anyway, here we go. I don't want to cut anything now. I'm gonna try running 16 lands in this because we have the burrow backup. I cut one island. No, cut the surveillance room. One island. Nah. Maybe I should keep the surveillance room in 7 islands, but we do have the double blue for the Atuma, so I'm not sure that that's correct. Alright, so leaving up these secret lair cards. Okay, we got a curve. We can fetch up the second blue for the Atuma with this. Okay. Oh man. That on turn 2 is not what you want to see when you're on the draw. I can stratagem it, I suppose. At some point. Oh, Echo can start doubling those triggers. That's cool. Alright, I don't need to fetch up the thing. Alright. Done sleeving those up. Hey, MTG Nerd, how you doing? Okay. Hmm. We're hoping they just play Wiccan here. You're doing not bad, excellent. Okay, see how this goes. No! Dueling justices! How dare you? If they have a counterspell, what am I doing? I think they're holding up the remove and make ant counters, but I'm not sure. They have a counterspell. Okay. This was good in case we could do the backup or this next turn. Hmm. Okay. I have removal for the void. The trickster stratagem. Let's hope they don't have removal for my sentry. Yes, okay. So I just... Okay, so I remove the Pet Avengers. They have to block with Justice? Or do I remove... That's interesting. I can't do both. God, if I just had a land, I could... And well, obviously I wanted to draw the web up too. That's good, but... God, one land. One land. Let's see. To do both of the Justice plus web up. Because Justice could take out this and then web up could that. But I obviously... Yeah. What's my best play? Guess it's just attack and see how they block. Justice can't remove Void. Non-land, non-token. I don't think we have time for this. Actually, we don't have time for this. That's what we don't have time for, I don't think. No, don't touch. Don't touch. Yeah, we just needed another land to be able to do two things. Ah, it doesn't work. It worked. It worked. It worked. Another land to be able to do two things there, and then, but the web up draw was great. It's just we could have gotten there with the thing and then another land or something. There's where error. It worked out. Sentry won us a game. Woohoo! Let's go. Ugh. Okay. Put these sleeves back in the box here. Okay. So nice to have two colors of land and 3 lands. It might have lightning strike here, or any number of things that target a creature. Vacuum because you just bought one. Yeah, right? One top, one bottom. Okay. All right, I have options here. I think it's to do this. You and you connive. We discard the Helicarrier Strike. Depending on what they play here, obviously, Falcon or the others are what's happening. This can become 2+1/+1 counters? They'd have to double block? Yeah, let's see how they do this. Okay. Ah, fuck me. That stupid fucking card. Alright, I've got Murdoch's Crusade. We should still be okay. Wait, 2? No. Yeah. Aha! Planes. We win. Nice. Can I stop drawing lands? Jesus. We put... Oh, God. Alright, they either trade with Thor or they chump with Spider-Man. I didn't want to give them the information by playing this out prior, although that would have untapped this. Yes. Okay. Beat Civil War, baby. Okay. Sorry, just thinking. Okay. Secret layers. I should sleeve these up anyway, even if I'm gonna be giving them away or selling them. Forgot to do that. Jarbles, hydrating! Fetching a white source. Okay. Key card. How do they have a million cards in hand, don't they? Ah, I see you too know how to cap. I am gonna need more stuff to do. I was hoping to, after I play this, that I would draw one of the, like, oh no. Is this 3 damage to all opposing creatures? I don't think we block this. You can't block there or you die. Okay. That'll work. Booyah! Let's go! Okay. Still picking up all these secret layers. I'm so excited about these. Not all of them, but some, but yeah. Some of them, definitely. Okay. Pretty cool. I am going to be putting these in commander decks over the next few days. It's going to be lovely. I still, this is fantastic. I think this is one of the best illustrations of Counterspell that I've ever seen for how a Counterspell makes you feel in Magic, right? It's gotta be the best. If just for how Counterspells make you feel. Like, seriously, this is perfect. I'm so excited about these. Okay. Gonna need that third land, but we do have the burrow backup if we get desperate. Okay. Back to this. Alright. We got it. Gonna need those lands! Let's go! Gonna get on the board first. Hopefully I draw the third land for these coming up. Nope. Okay. No double white required, but we do need double blue. That's awkward to have to do. Very awkward. I don't have an answer for the void. Yet. So I don't think I'm supposed to play this until that happens. But sometimes they just don't have an answer. It's just that blue has, you know, has bounced for this to come back, so that might be too slow for me to do. I don't think we asked them that question yet until we have an answer ourselves for the void. If they were in red-green, I would slam the hell out of this thing. Oh, that's a card. Do they not know they could equip it with a hydraulic helper? That's weird. Oh, okay. They do know. Sure. Eventually we'll Red Guardian that, most likely. Provided the Red Guardian doesn't get countered. Sure. Good card. Okay, I kind of need to draw stuffs, please. Even if I don't play this out, they can still counter via pay 4 if I play the Red Guardian, so I don't like the way this game is looking, sadly. We needed to find either the two Trickster Stratagem, the Web Up, the two Murdoch's Crusade. By now. Or the Supervillain Lockup would have been good too for the Hawkeye here. And the Void, of course. Which to kill is going to be interesting. I think it's still Hawkeye. Jesus. Fuck. I need stuff. I mean, they can tap this down so it can't block. That's just so bad with the Captain's Shield. So I think I still just have to wait. I could not play this out in case we do the draw the Trickster Stratagem, so we could discard that. It's probably better. But I also want to be able to play this through a counter spell, so if I get good card. Drawing no interaction in the top 14 cards of our deck has been really rough. Make that 15. I mean, this is sort of an interaction, but it's not good enough. Alright, we lose. Alright. Jessica gets some more cards. We had to use this, remember, to cycle for a land, because we only had 2 lands to start with, and we didn't draw a third on time. But then we got only lands after that, for the most part. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Yeah, basically they would have been able to... with the shield, they would have been able to tap Sentry down, and I would have just died to the Void by now. Alright, let's just go to the next one. They kill our entire board here with a Photon Blast. And then they can find more cards to cast with Jessica, and unless I find removal for the, both the shield and the... or the creature wearing the shield and the Void, then I can't play that. Oh well. Okay. I want to see what this lasagna food token looks like. Ooh, but after we get an opponent. Okay. Not a bad hand. I would love to be on the play with this, though. So we play Spy Kid out first, Colleen out second. She survives, we equip and do the thing. Alright. Et voila. Lasagna token! Oh, that is sexy. I love it. That's going to my food deck. Gonna counter it, gonna basic land cycle, what you gonna do? Alright. Alright, I think I like landing Captain America here. I would love to draw a 4th land coming up. Doesn't matter what color. Would absolutely love to draw that. Darn. Alright. Then I think we allow them to counter this if they want to. Okay. I think equipping this and attacking and having nothing else to do that turn is just so bad. Okay. Why would you tap like that? Why on earth would you tap like that? Oh, I love... Hold on. I love getting this down and then being able to do this. But attacking here is so good. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's see how this goes. Aw. Alright, I still need to draw something to answer the void here. That does not. This is a second player in a row with Captain America's shield? Okay. Hmm. Nice. I think I have to answer She-Hulk first. Hmm. Can blink lockup. Yeah. I was just trying to figure out how I'd play it. Loki. Draw a card, Jesus. Keep this in case they have a wrath. Yes. Okay. Nice. Who needs Sentry? Well, I've played against a lot of the decks that have Exile. No, there's the white final, there's the OTJ final showdown or whatever the hell it is. Oh, I've beaten a Resolve Sentry multiple times, and I've been beaten by when I had Sentry multiple times, many times. I'm gonna sleeve up the lasagna token. Okay. All right. I sleeved it up. It is pretty. Perfect. All right. Please. Unfortunately, they have all the stuff that we have to deal with this, which sucks. But we'll see what we can do. They have to attack here so we can lock up the void. Wait, yeah. We can. There's it. Okay. I was surprised they didn't equip it there either because they couldn't tap down, so I wasn't sure what was going on. They didn't have the mana left to tap it down, so... Now they have the mana to tap down, so they should tap down. Well, it wouldn't have mattered. Yes, Justice can bounce the lockup. Yeah, this cap is amazing against the officer. We've had it multiple times where we had like multiple security officers out and they just played one of these and you're just like, shit. Yes, you can have differently named caps on the battlefield. Astros, welcome, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was awesome! Alright, they are very dead. I'm sorry, OP. Still wondering why they're not tapping things down, but I will take it. I mean, because it's because of Captain America is why. But that first turn was, yeah. Jesus. Sorry, OP. No, with Cap, yeah, but the turn before, where they didn't equip when they couldn't block and couldn't tap down, and then they did equip when they could tap down. It was weird. It can't be summoning sick 2 turns in a row, my friend. But yeah, it was, I oh wait, hold on. I think you're right. Did I bounce it? No, wait. No, I played the 4-drop first. I played the thing first. I played the 4-drop first, and they could have tapped it down the next turn, and they didn't. They equipped instead. No. I don't think you're correct there. Okay. I don't think I can keep this. This one's... Yeah, let's mulligan this. Oh, that's the same hand. That's literally like the same hand. I don't understand. All right. I guess we put this away. But no, I played the Sentry before I played Justice. And there was a turn where they could have tapped it down, but they didn't. At least it was a land. Maybe we can work to this. Can it tap it can it target itself? Please target yourself. Yeah, nice. Target yourself. Do it. Do it. Yes. Nice. All right, I can't play shit. Yeah, I think there was a turn... Maybe they didn't have enough mana, but, like, I think there was a turn they could have tapped it down and they didn't. White source, white source, white source. Ah, fuck. Well, at least I can play it. Okay. 3 draws, no land. Well, sorry. 1 land. Blue. Nice meeting you too, Go Cowper! 1 top. Oh. That's no bueno. Alright, this one's not looking good. 2 blue in opening hand, both opening hands. After a mull and the norm. Come on, deck, please. I hate you. I hate you! Not only is it... Okay, it's a 4-drop, which I can't even fucking play. Okay, anyway. No attacks in the turn. No, this is our normal luck. This is not you, don't worry. We just suck at luck and magic usually. We've been having some good one in the last couple drafts though, so. Okay, moving along to the next game. Many of the drafts we went like this in the first two or three streams, like full streams. It was just all like either 3 lands of 1 color, or 3 lands total, or 10 lands, and there was no in between. And at one point we had a 14 lander into a 13 lander, with like so many cards left in the deck, like 19, I think. In both games, right back to back. That was fun. But we're used to that, so But again, I've been having good luck the last couple drafts, so we're all right. It's when it just happens over and over and over again that I get upset. And that it does happen over and over again quite frequently, but not right now. Okay. Sir Stinky Pants the Fervent. Mr. Fantastic into Falcon would be good. Yeah, Sir Stinky Pants is a good name. Alright, I assume they have the -2, but we are going to try to equip this up. We have nothing else to do. Okay. Well, that worked out alright. Yeah, I'll take it. Play Mr. Fantastic the next turn and then the shield after that. I would have also kept a land just so we could do Mr. into Falcon. Abzan, okay. Sure. Astrals, that's great. Alright, don't touch Mr. Fantastic, please. Or my hand. Or anything that has to do with anything, please. Just play a creature. I hate you. This gives Ursat's Vigilance and does the same amount of damage, so we are going to attack like this. Sure. Instead of equipping this, I could attack with both. But in case they have the tap thing like this, we're going to do that instead of playing this out. If they played, like, a, you know, hand disruptive spell right now, the 4 mana 2 that takes out of their hand, then they're... Jesus Christ, cut it the fuck out. You frickin' jerk. I mean, maybe going wide enough with this is okay. I guess we keep this. Wide enough with flyers, I guess we try. Yeah, I mean, they used 3 pieces already. I'm gonna play it out because we do have the Wiccan, so we can flicker it if we need to later. It's better than just losing it anyway. Okay, so I can either do 4 damage on the attack. Yeah, that's just better. Okay. Okay, so they have the Helicarrier Strike as well, so that's their 4th piece of removal so far. I just put... What the hell? Oh my god, this is not good. I really need... Fuck. I don't think I need removal. I think I need action. Because killing this will just bring it back. I need more flyers or more things. All right. I certainly need them not to draw any more removal. Ah, fuck that. What a luck sack. Okay. I think we lose. Hmm. On top? Fucking hell. Alright, we block here. So this can just come back with a finality counter. Draw a card. They kept whatever it was on... I need to get Trickster Stratagem. Let me think. Hold on. I gotta think. This was stuff. Unfortunately, they actually blocked there. I did not think they would block there. Fascinating. Because I wanted to exile it. So I assume they have stuff on top that's going to be a problem. God fucking damn it. That's your 5th piece of interaction? Premium removal. Alright, no blocks. And I get a land. I get my 10th land. 9th land. 9th land? 10th land? I don't even fucking know. Alright. That's the 10th. Okay, I give up. I kept this because I forgot that this doesn't have the 4 power toughness. I can exile this, but then I die to the other stuff. God, that sucked. Okay. I mean, I can't do much when they find 2 Cruel Alliance, 2 Crusades, and they can cast them all. And a Helicarrier Strike. The take up the shield was the key, though. They had to find it that turn, or I killed them the next turn. Oh well. Nah, we haven't done the Arena Direct. I don't know if I want to throw gems at that. Okay, we netted gems, though, and 5 wins. That's fine. Ugh. Alright. Not the worst. Damn. Definitely thought we were going to get that game. I cannot believe they top decked the +1/+1 and lifelink. Ooh, my first Wolverine. Let's try it. Well, it's not. I think we actually did play with it in early access, but weakest pair of colors, yay! But we can splash it in something else, or we can. I mean, if the colors are completely open, you can sometimes steal some games. Ideally, you splash this in like at least something with either Naya or something with unconditional removal, because neither of these colors has unconditional removal, and you absolutely have to have unconditional removal in the set because of the indestructible creatures, because of the how big creatures get that fast. The red removal just doesn't scale well. So have to be a little bit careful. We did multiple with pack 1, pick 1 sentries. Alright, let's see. We could do Iron Fist. That is one way to kill things. We could do White Tiger. We could take Raft Security Officer and just keep going for, like, the Naya stuff, which is perfectly fine. We could do Iron Fist and try to wield Giant Growth. What do you want to do, chat? Do you want Raft Security Officer or Iron Fist? Yeah, we've just finished one with that, where we first picked Sentry again. I think it's Raft, but yeah, because this wheels. Let me go there. And even if it doesn't, we're not unhappy. There's a Red Hulk, though. There's a Training Compound and Los Diablos here. There's also Brave Brawler. Maybe I should just commit to the red. And take Red Hulk. Red is so bad, though. I think we just take the Brave Brawler. I don't know. Screw it. I don't want to do the right thing. I'm going to do this. Trickster Stratagem, Iron Fist, Pym Technologies, Dino. Let's take this and try to do the things. We can be red-white if we really want to, and splash this. Or we can, if the green is more open, we'll take that, but I'm bored of drafting white and blue. Which also apparently means I'm bored of trying to win, but I want to play with other cards. Yeah, if that was the first one we did with Sentry, I don't remember the record. I'm so sorry. I mean, there's Go Nuts right here. I mean, we could just take this and... There's a Hulk Smash and a Go Nuts that I probably should take, but we're gonna... Could I wheel either of these? If I wheel either of... Yeah, no, I'm gonna take the good creature first. I'm gonna take Murdoch's Crusade here. God, Tricksters and Shield? Okay. This is very strange. I don't know what I'm doing here. We could basic land cycle. I really like the giant growth with this, but... The funny thing is you can evil thrall your own creature. I needed the scrolls at this point, you know, at the 2-drop slot. Oh, the one I just finished up? That one was 5-2. 5-3. 5-3. Nice. Yeah, we needed the scrolls in this opening pack for me to be at all happy with where we are. We have, you know, some interesting upper end cards, top end cards, but like, ugh. And we needed a photon blast thingy for the Red Hulk. Okay, Crescendo over Quinjet and Pym. Given how this is shaping up, I absolutely need to not be in white early. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, the Lord of Atlantis is in the bonus sheet? Jesus. Okay. So I don't know if we'll have any white in here, but I can cast this with the other side. So... The other guy. So I don't, it doesn't mean that I won't run white, but like, this seems fun. So Trickster Stratagem is, I think, the other option here over Avengers Tower. But Tower lets me cast the Bruce. I think we just commit to this, actually. I think we commit to the blue. Okay. Lightning Strike here. Over Hercules, Kree Sentinel. And Atlantis attacked. Stark Industries, White Tiger, Cruel Alliance, Trickster Stratagem. I really want this 2-drop. I don't have any 2-drops. I have to take this over Stark Industries, I think. And the Biochemist and Stratagem. Loki? Yeah. Okay, Loki. Over Hulk Smash here. I do want that Hulk Smash and the Knight. But okay. The Thing? Alright. We got some biggins. I need those Skrull to ramp. Okay. I will still have to consider the white again, because we can cast this up here, but, we'll see. Alright, that produces fixing stuffs. I really want that Specialist, because it just holds the ground early. We're not gonna have a lot of... the thing is, you spend your mana, like, so well with this that you don't have time to create a treasure token. But I have to take it here, I think. Okay, Restorative Technique or Wonder Man. Interesting. I do have a lot of power-up abilities. Hulk makes them cheaper, and this lets me do with 2 of them, but I don't know if I want another 5-drop. Screw it. Let's go. Okay, now we get a Hulk Smash over Serpent Specialist. Lord of Atlantis wield. Okay. I mean, we have a super powerful top end, so we absolutely need I know I passed the like restorative or thing or whatever that is, so we do need some other things to do there. Do I want to take this? Land Cycler's good. That will allow us to cycle for the blue or whatever colors we need in the end. And we wield a land. Oh, but another Ant-Man's army too. Shit. That ramps us. I think I need that because there's a chance we don't play the blue at all. And we already have this basic land cycler, so I'm not... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is better. All right. Vision? Okay. Repulsor Blast. Yeah. Okay. Well, back to the white. Another Wolverine? Do I just need the Go Nuts? Oh, this is actually really important. This one we could do, because if anybody gets off to a really fast start, we kind of need to kill it, and then we can go to late game. There's also Hawkeye. I think I'm supposed to take the second Wolverine. Alright. Okay. We're gonna take this basic land cycle to the surveillance room. I think it's surveillance room. The surveillance room allows us to cast this for 2 mana, or do this even if we don't have the fixing for it just yet. Okay. We're looking for scrolls. Like, that's one of our biggest things, and a few pieces of removal. Those are our biggest desires here. It's likely the Pet Avengers and the Operative won't be run. I don't know about Wonder Man here anymore. We didn't end up with a lot of power-up stuff. I mean, if I'm splashing all the colors, maybe we take Killmonger here. I think I probably need Serpent Specialist. So we got 2 treasure tokens in a surveillance room. I'm gonna take it just in case. There's a scroll. Get in. Truck toss? Okay. Go Nuts or Avengers Tower. That doesn't help me cast Killmonger, but it does help me cast Bruce. I think we take the Go Nuts. Actually, there's this thing that helps me cast the Superhero Civil... No, we need the Go Nuts. Alright. I want that Ant-Man's army too, actually. I would run it over the Automaton. This is white or blue. That's actually fine. Another giant growth, high recruit, blah. Okay. Love this card, but can't take it here. I actually like Blazing Crescendo better in this deck than Giant Growth because it allows us not only to trigger the Iron Fist, but also get further into the deck for the cards. So I probably cut the Giant Growth. Don't know about Killmonger. We'll see. That the Hulk smash didn't wheel this time. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I really wish we'd gotten a Photon Blast for the Hulk. But yeah, this was an interesting one. I think I might splash that. We'll see about these. I'm gonna, put it all in there to interview later. Okay. But for now, after 8 hours and 11 minutes, 8 hours and 11 minutes, not the full thing, we're gonna open packs. Packs. What do you take first pack, first pick? Non-gems, non-wild card. Wow, okay. What do you take, chat? I think there are 2 cards that I would take. Potentially, that I would accept for people to take first pick here. 2 cards with the different names. But what do you take? That is the question. You would take Earth Mightiest Heroes? Interesting. I think it's between Super Skrull and Elektra myself, but I wouldn't fault you for Earth Mightiest Heroes. It is fun. But I think Skrull and Elektra are both better than Earth's Mightiest Heroes. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Okay, next ones. Yeah, I actually have seen it wheel, which is crazy. All right, this one's a little bit more challenging. What do you take here? No wild cards, obviously. I think this one's really up for debate. Yeah, Secret Invasion is definitely what I would take. But I really think you can justify, because I think you can justify the Wolverine or the Earth's Mightiest Heroes here. I think you can do it. But I do think Secret Invasion would be the right pick. Period. But I do think you can make a case for Wolverine or Earths here. And I wouldn't be too upset about it. Alright. So, let us go raid somebody awesome. Do I want to do one of these? God damn, that's so much. Maybe tonight. Maybe tonight. How long is this going on for? Do we know? Is it ending tonight? When is this ending? Does anybody know when this is ending? I'm gonna look it up online. Unless anybody else knows. Let me know if you do. If you figured it out before I do. Through July 5th. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see what we get. Unbeatable. Cap Loki shields. Doom. Let's see what's supported. Got Night Nurse, Cap, 2 hero in training is really nice. A Red Guardian. Couple burrow backups so we could try to splash a bunch of colors. 2 helicarrier strikes. Take up the shield. The white is very good. The Raft Security Officer. Okay. Loki super suit, which can keep triggering that. Shuri can also keep triggering Loki. Got a Tricksters, Atlantis, 2 Ironmans. Dark Deed in black. Doom, Stolen Hour. Yeah, black isn't very good. Red has a Photon plus Red Hulk. And a Hawkeye, which is adorable. Go Nuts, Heroic Feast, Powerful Broker, Squirrel Girl, Thing, Abomination. Okay, green white? Lose out on the Loki. White lacks good removal. Like, helicarrier strikes are fine, but we wish we had a web up in here. It's got the Red Guardian again, but there's nothing that we have that deals with indestructible creatures in the white or the green. In the blue, at least we have the Trickster's Stratagem. Dark Deed can take care of some things. In the black, yeah, I do think the green is definitely something we have to do. I'm so sad. I always get 2 or 3 of this freaking card. I have Fisk Tower if I really wanted to splash that in the hour. Splashing is going to be rough because of Unbeatable, though, a little bit. Because we really want to make it to that. Let's see. So... this is a hero, this is a hero, this is a hero. They all gain +1/+1 counters, potentially, and so is this. So, I mean, Invisible Woman is still very bad, but it is a card that could be run. The question is with... I wish I had a scroll. God, I wish I had a scroll or 2. If I had a scroll or 2, I'd be so happy. This would be a great pool. If I ran... We have the option to add giant growth, by the way, as well. I'm just, like, looking at this. Nah, the lands don't help me run Loki. It'd have to be the land cyclers. I don't have a lot of things that target abilities if I don't run the full blue. Yeah, Loki plus Shuri is so sweet if you can target an artifact, and then again, Super Suit triggers this, and... Ugh. But I don't think it... And then the stratagem is great, but I don't think I can actually make this work. I would have given a lot for the shield artifact, the white artifact, or some scrolls. I could try splashing the Dark Deed in the Hour. The only thing that helps me with that is the Fisk Tower. As far as lands. Obviously, I can use the land cyclers. And if I run this, ugh, but I could. Bits of me thinks I maybe should run Super Strength because we have Captain America. But we do have the Heroic Feast, the Take of the Shield, the Restorative Technique. So, and then the Broker can hopefully put more counters once it gets one counter. The Royal Guard, I don't know. That's tough. I'll tell you what, I will, since if this were like straightforward and blah, I would play it right now, but it is not that straightforward. So I'm going to say done here and do this tonight. Play this, finish up the decisions on the draft. Sorry, on the build tonight. I'm gonna look at, because of the Doom Reamer, I'm probably going to look a little bit at the black green just in case. Doubt that it's good enough, but because we don't, I mean, yeah, we don't even run a Death Touches apart from this one, so it's not necessarily that I want to run it for that. It's just that the removal is better here, and we have three villains here. So the Abomination, the Broker, and the Knight early. So ish. So, but I think the white is still better. But yeah. Okay, so I really wish we'd had a web up. I wish we had some scrolls. Just asking for commons, but yeah. All right, we'll play this tonight. Let us go and raid somebody awesome. Who is online? Let's see. Amazonian's online, just Lolaman's online, Voxy's online, Scotty Nana's online, let's see. That's whom I recognize first. Does anybody have any preference on whom to raid? Amazonian? Okay. we start a raid. All right, thank you so much for hanging out with me as we navigate Diamond. Really appreciate it. We had some better luck today than the last couple streams have been way better than the ones before, so I'm really happy about that. We had some, you know, some bad luck, but it wasn't like all the time, so that made me happy. And let's see whether we can at least get some gems back with this deck later on tonight. Or tomorrow. I haven't decided exactly when, but probably just tonight, like, but late. So yeah. Okay. I love you all. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. Check out the YouTube if you get the chance. It has box openings, including the collector booster box that we bought for the stream, for the YouTube channel. And that is open there, as well as a jumpstart box. That is really cool. And I'm happy about that. We also have some edited drafts and the Arena Direct stuff, and yeah, so all over there if you would like to watch it. And check out the sponsors to get a chance. Fractal, Magic Jank, and Rogue. Super, super amazing. And yeah, I can't wait to see you again soon. I'm so excited to put these Secret Lair cards and decks and put them up on Moxfield. It's gonna be great. All right, love you all. Mwah! Rating now. Here we go. To Amazonian.